Thank Hi, welcome in. How are you all doing today? I hope you are all having a swell of a time. So, yeah. All right. Hey, yo, Miss Cyberpunk. Yeah. Sorry we've been kind of absent the last few days. A lot of stuff has been happening. We did like a 12-hour or like an 8-hour collab with Cell. And then at that point I was just like, where even am I? But yeah, we did like an 8-hour, and then then we did the talk show, which was like, which actually was a stream for us. So that's good at least. And then I got in a car crash, and yeah. I don't even know how to start talking about that, honestly. But yeah, I guess if I was to go ahead and what? Hi, Joster. What? But yeah, if I was to like get into that, like my only thoughts of how to like really like start that, like talking about that would be like, let's see, how would I start on that? We'll do that for anyway. Hey, so car crash. So essentially, I went over to good old C35 or Dijon's house to bring them a bunch of stuff I made out of Thanksgiving leftovers, so that so that they could use it instead of just me, right? Because I'm one person. I live alone. I cannot exactly. I can't eat the amount of soup, as an example, that you would make out of leftover turkey. Because I made it into turkey noodle soup. Soup. Yeah. Soup. But yeah, so you can't park there. Yeah. Yeah, no, that one looked pretty bad, actually. It looked worse than the ones where I just go, like, skidding across the pavement afterwards, actually. But yeah, so... Anyway, anyways, I was going over to their house to deliver them leftovers. I made a bunch of turkey noodle soup and lima bean soup out of the remainder of the turkey and ham from Thanksgiving. And I had froze a big gallon baggie of each of those, and I was taking them. Guy's truck bed. I know, that was actually kind of what I was trying to do. But yeah, anyways, I was driving home, and then the dude in front of me hammers on his brakes suddenly, so far away from the like stoplight, I wasn't even paying attention to that. It would be like right here. He just, and then I was just like, ah, and then I hammered on my brakes, and my car is old, so like it just doesn't brake on a dime. And so like by the time I noticed that he was braking, and by the time I had been hitting the brakes, I slowly rammed him and broke the front of my car. So, yep. And then their car was basically completely damage-free. My car, the entire front was like messed up. and it somehow drove home, and I got through it with basically no injury that I'm aware of. Although maybe worst case scenario, I think my back kind of hurts since I did that. So my thought is maybe that is like some sort of whiplash, minor whiplash type of thing. You barely touched their car and your front bumper shattered. Like, you know, yeah, kind of. Legitimately, my hood was in a triangle, like if like formed a tent. But like I said, Dad Beyond thinks he can fix it. He thinks it's only the radiator is broken, and he was saying that he himself knows how to replace and or fix a radiator on a car. He fixed my hood when he went and helped me. So, like, by literally just pushing body weight on it, and it snapped back into place how it was before. So, anyway, he's gonna come over tomorrow to fix it. So, there is a chance we won't stream tomorrow if I'm, depending on how busy that makes me, but we will find out. Hurts. Leak injuries can cause problems later. I mean, yeah, I don't have health insurance, so I don't know what I would.
Yo, V, there's this badge. He needs help with his investigation. Guy's known for operating in the gray zone. No scruples about working with mercs. Attach more deeds for you.
Okay. Car crashes, even small ones, do some real annoying damage to the neck from the whiplash. My neck feels fine. It's my back that feels messed up. Maybe, and not even like messed up, just like a little bit. Aaron McCarlson used to work for me as a consultant on the show Cops and Chops, 8 seasons. Anyway, for a favor, for a while, from the warehouse where they torture people. Law slows them down. They get creative. Oh. Oh, they just don't care. Just go in and get it. But yeah, like I don't know if I don't think I can actually do terribly much about it, because like I said, I don't have health insurance, so. Oh shit. Guess we're done. I'm like, there's no ICs there. Alright. I do really like stealthing though, so I think I might prefer to go do that instead.
Shit. What's that?
Works. What sort of Looney Tunes shit was that? I don't know, but I loved it. Like, I love it when you get to a certain point, and like, I think it's because of how high my stealth is. Because I put the stealth stat really high, so I feel like maybe it's just like trying to give me like forgiveness, and I'm moving fast enough around them that it's kind of giving it to me. I don't know. That's my only thought on how that's working. I love it. All right, we did that. Pretty sure I got your gun. Oh, there's your gun. Stealth.
Emperor's wife, man. You gotta take a shit, don't you? Shut the fuck up, or you'll be shitting.
Perfect. All right. Now remember, everybody, it's never wrong to kill Maelstrom. They're... Unlike all the other gangs, there's literally nothing redeemable about them whatsoever. It's pretty awful. All right, and
Shit! The fuck was that?
you ruined my record. All right. But yeah. But yeah, so that is what happened with the car crash. Not fun. Yeah. Company is closed, despite numerous initiatives aimed at reducing our operating guests. The other desk. Oh, the board. Then at one night when suddenly everything glitched. Oh, it's one of those. All right. Ooh, Mazo. All right. And more loot. Oh. Even more stuff? Maybe? Is this just like a secondary entrant? Yeah. Huh, that's still interesting though. And I finally watched the video that you guys X recommended to me on the color, the magenta. Apparently, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff on that. Apparently, magenta is the color that is most used in like modern day game dev stuff to test for missing textures. So, like, if you're waiting on a texture and you've modeled something, you set it to be default to being bright magenta because it's super noticeable. So as you go and inspect objects and buildings and locations and characters, it's literally this color. So you're obviously going to notice things that, like, textures that needs to get added or assigned. And so you have to go around and inspect every single thing that way and sit and look at all the... look for magenta. And apparently that was such a long, arduous job for Cyberpunk, because this is such a big game, that they put a memorial to themselves, to the magenta seekers in the game. And they had a bunch of little references, and then they turned that into... And then people kept thinking there was a mystery there, and they kept humoring the people who thought there was a mystery there until they made it an actual mystery. They work in TF2, it looks like a Cyberpunk nightmare. Yeah, exactly. But also, some of those, they actually left that as a common color for certain cars and things like that, where it was actually looked fine on purpose. Specifically, I believe they just made it like metallic or something. Like I think some textures have like material things on them instead of just being, but so it's like a texture, something without texture with just a material shader, I believe, on it to make it look metal. That's why there's all these magenta cars that stand out a little bit more. Because they're technically texture. It's like a whole thing. It's kind of interesting. You guys picked a really weird spot to sit and hang out. But yeah, I don't know if... I actually don't know if Team Fortress 2 is one of the games like that. Where it uses magenta as the color, but... Like, as the... But, like, apparently they just... When you do that sort of texture searching... Oh, it is right there. Alright then, I need to go up and see what's up. But yeah. So you just do bright, super noticeable colors. Graffiti bandana. Interesting. Alright. And we go this way. And then we do this way.
Yeah?
Aaron, it's V. I've got the scrolls.
Oh, V! Thought you were another one of those Serenity Bible whack jobs. Come in. So, hit any snags along the way?
There always are. Handled them.
You're real tough as nails, huh? That's how you survive out there. All right, now hand over those scrolls already. Choppity chop chop, huh?
These scrolls are for some kind of investigation, right?
Mm-hmm. Real big stink, mind you. But thanks to your help, I can give it a push.
Here, take them.
Great work. I'll spread the word you do solid merc work. Coming from Aaron McCarlson, that'll go far.
I'm sure it will.
All right.
Take care.
You sounded like a sitcom character. What? Are you... Al? He's like, why are you calling me? I just wanted to see what would happen. Rip, you didn't hack the PC? Wait, what PC? What do you mean? In his house? Wait, was there more to that quest that I could have done?
Aaron's happy. I'm happy. Always pays to be on good terms with badges, right? Gigs closed. Eddie's on their
Come
way.
up the scrolls, you could have watched them. Oh, I did hack it. It didn't let me watch it though. I didn't hack the thing first. I stole the data and then I hacked it, and then it didn't let me watch the. It didn't let me do anything in the files section of the PC after I hacked it. Ow.
Fucking crazy.
Hold on. Oh, in my inventory. I get it. Did I actually kill that guy?
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
I think I actually killed that guy. Okay, where are we going next? Here, probably? Oh, Jesus. my... Ow.
Follow your orders!
Die, punk, die!
Oh, yeah? They'll never know. They'll never be able to find me. Cool parking spot. But yeah, no, I didn't know you could actually... I didn't think about that. I forget that you can watch anything you pick up like that. You can look at anything you pick up in that sort of
All
regard.
units, suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately.
Hey, Maelstrom, enjoy your new cop car.
Coming out, shit for brains.
Good thing you've already forgot me. All right. Can I just take that car again? Or that cop car? Would anyone care? Yeah, I don't care. Went to the doctor today to figure out, oh, I'm sorry, Raffle. I hope you get feeling better. But yeah, like I said, I love that this bike, like, even this bike is probably the magenta that they use for, I think it's the magenta they use for, steer finding. But yeah, and then the whole thing is that they apparently made the mystery up, that there was a mystery after, like, apparently they came out and admitted that the mystery afterwards was literally just that it was a monument to the texture people. But the people who are so committed that there was a big mystery there, they wanted to give them something after all that they did, so there is actually a big secret you can go do because of it. And it doesn't give you anything, but it gives you a cutscene. Special cutscene. And there is a playable version of Wolfenstein in this game, a single level, where you instead are playing Johnny Silverhand going out fighting Arasaka. That is part of, like, the mystery. And there's, like, a whole bunch of other stuff with that. It's so cool. All right.
Hey, V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the Tiger Claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deed's attached. Don't make me ask twice.
Okay. SOS Merc needed. Matters urgent. Coolidge for the Boxathon in 5-4. Coach back from Tiger Claw. To a debt hole, trying to climb out the easy way. Gotta deal with the Tigers. Fight, and what did he do with it? Goes to the bookie incognito and bets on his own win. He KOs his opponent in the second round and blasts off into the sunset on an AV. It's initially happily ever after for Masadu until they kidnapped his coach. Masadu doesn't come back to Night City. Touch it with me. Alright. Basically, he screwed over the Tiger Claws, and now I have to clean up for it. Tiger Claws dojo? Why is it a dojo? Alright, we're checking in. Okay, I see. DD. I see. Alright. I really kind of wonder what I'm doing when I do that. Like, am I like hacking money out of it? What am I doing with it? Like, I get that I'm getting money. Okay. But like, am I hacking Tiger Claw money? Am I like using it to like mine for Bitcoin? Random device I found? Timothy LeBeau, first degree. Okay. Interesting. I actually know a guy who was doing the whole Bitcoining mining thing before like Bitcoin had its whole takeoff stuff. I hope it worked out well for that guy. I don't talk to him in a while. Like I said, all I really remember is that he did he did Bitcoin. At least a little bit. Alright, I feel like there has to be a second. Oh, there it is. Like, there has to be another entrance. Oh. Alright. But yeah, I do really hope that you get feeling better, Raffle. I think there'd be a way in from like the ceiling. Oh, right here. Perfect. There we go. Or actually, you know what? That's good. A ping. Interesting. No worries, X. Alright. There has to be some hint of where the guy is. The Iliad. Alright, perfect. And then we turn off this camera. I will say now though that now that I have David's Sendevistan, I actually kind of want to go back to using the Sendevistan again, just to try it.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
See if it's the David one is more my speed. A tire iron. I love that it's just random mirror I can look at myself at. Deep in enemy territory. Let's go. All right, smile. All right. Also, I think it's interesting that even mirrors have been replaced with cameras and screens. Like to me, that seems kind of ridiculous to me in a certain sense, just because it's like kind of just like why?
What? Walk higher.
Like, it feels like that'd be more expensive and less practical than sheet of glass. Isn't that what a mirror is? It's just a sheet of glass with like a back.
Bring you around and hit him.
And then you just put like a metal black or backing to it. If dog could drink alcohol, they'd probably drink liquor. Oh, that's cute. Welcome in, Assertion. If dog could drink liquor, alcohol. Alright, so you know, I really need to go to the gym more. I don't really know what to do when I go to the gym. I hate the gym so much. Because every time I go to the gym, like, the next few days, I get this, like, gross feeling that I really don't like in, like, my muscles. And it's, like, it's just, like, a weird, sour feeling, and I don't like it. It's in my muscles. And it feels kind of floaty and sour, and I don't like it. I don't know how to describe it, really. Is it selfie spot perfect background? You're right. You're right.
Stop pussyfooting me around and hit him.
All right. But yeah. Although I have since looked up, and apparently, if you have, I can't remember what it's called. It's super common if you have, if you're on the spectrum.
Don't lose your voice yet. I'm just.
But essentially, it's super common
You
to
Yup.
overwork out.
That's me.
Was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Girl, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Give me 1 sec. Be right back.
All right. You apparently didn't have anything. How did you see me? Wait, what? Anyway, apparently there's like a thing, and you're like not as aware of like what is happening to you, like physically or sensationally. And it's really common. So I actually have been wondering if potentially every time I exercise, I am like just like, or I go to like the gym for exercise, if I'm actually just like shredding my muscles to the point of like actual like health problems, and that's why I always get that weird feeling every time that I don't like. Every time I go to the gym.
Stop pussyfooting around and hit him!
Damn it. Hold on. Sounds like adrenaline rush? No. What I'm saying, I'm not saying like like adrenaline, because I felt adrenaline before. Adrenaline's like a positive thing. Like like that's when you feel like you can do more stuff. What I'm saying is like, essentially, I don't even notice that I'm like over exercising till like I'm in like muscles are super shredded, needs multiple days to recover kind of level. Like every time I work out.
Block higher. For fuck's sake.
Exactly. Don't know comfortable can't process properly comfortable limits. There's something over there? I feel like there was... Ah, whatever. I don't think I picked up anything of real value in here.
Block higher.
Ew. Hi, Sire. What do you mean, ew? Ooh. There we go. I hit ads. Oh, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have ads. You shouldn't have had pre-rolls at very least. Honestly, I don't really mind ads. What I hate is that, like, you don't get to control when ads are.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Sai, thank you for the sub for 24 months, 2 years. Dang, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Turn you off. All right. So the new plan for while we're down here is we are going to kind of walk around and knock everyone out first before we go get that guy. Let's go from a lucky 21 year. Dang, that is a lot of years. I see here. Yeah, I messed that up. That would be a really long time. Years from now, a puppy will be legally able to drink. I mean, like, in dog years, I think a dog technically would be able to do that way sooner, I would assume. I don't remember the math for dog years. Like, I knew it at one point. Welcome back, X. Yeah, I don't remember the math for dog years.
Don't lose your voice yet!
1 to 7 in dog years? Ah, okay. Yeah, so a dog would be good to go in like...
Are you Ro?
3 years.
Yup. That's me.
Was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Girl, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Okay.
All right.
Then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
All right. The log of his interrogation. Probably. Would it be an other? Where's Coolidge? Inside. Inside where? Your mom. Where is he? Wait. I'll ask you again. Hold on, I have to check. Yeah, he's still in your mom. That's it. Not so funny now, huh? So let's talk. Where's Coolidge? And not another word about my mom. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Smart move. So, he's in the other hole. God damn it. It's terrible. Transport's outside. Do I have to carry him? My guy. Come on. He's committed at least to their mom. You know, you gotta respect at least that much. All right. Home free. Well, except for this dude over here, but...
Where you got to, coward?
Honestly, we can just go. Really.
Right. No need to thank me.
Perfect.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
You come out alone, we won't hurt you. I promise.
I respect any person capable of making your mom jokes under torture. You know what? Yeah. It's very respectable. My guy, do you need help?
Where you got to, coward?
Come on. Anyone that can chain your mom jokes into a combo? Very true. Is he wearing a samurai shirt?
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
Sure you will.
He is very bleeding.
Listen, by the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
That's a secret.
Masadu. Knew you'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt he pulled.
Just like him to do that. First he lands me knee-deep in shit, then tries to pull me out. Don't know if I should spit in his face or shake his hand when I see him now.
Be better for both of you if you never saw each other again. Ever.
You're on the level. Don't let
Okay.
this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Perfect.
Sig reached me that road's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro. Closing the gig. Sending the eds.
All right. Real quick side note. So, like, these. It's so that, this is so that homeless people don't, like, sleep here. But, like, I feel like it would just make this really just a terrible place to sit in general. At that point, why even bother with the bench seat? Rost, random NPC in the game. Honestly, dude's a G. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's a real one. Alright. Let's go get our money, honey. Also, while bumps would make it a back popper. I mean, fair. And more specifically for sitting comfortably on all these anti-homeless benches. You know what? I could see it. You're just homeless, but like you were worried you were gonna become homeless, so you got yourself a cybernetic back installed. It's all like steel plated without nerve endings. So now you can literally sleep anywhere. Holes in your butt. I don't think you have to install one of those.
Finally! Some real action!
Alright. Did I just like walk into a crime scene or something? Why are you guys... Alright. There we go. Perfect. And so much loot, so much loot. All the loot for me. Dual purposes to make it a cheese grater. Cardboard sign that says homeless, please donate for titanium buttocks. Perfect, slot in like a lock to a key. Yeah, they can't kick you out if you're attached to the seat now. Make the cheese grater. Horrible mental. I love it. That's great. Get them, they saw everything, and V's got no idea what's even going on. Just saw some loot nearby. Well, I mean, I was just trying to turn in my quest. They're at that quest turn-in thing, so... You know what? I always think that's so funny. Like, you ever, like, just when you look at stuff like that, and you're just like... There's so many times in fiction where that's the case, where it's just like... If you just would have, like, ignored the problem, or, like, you know, passerbys... They probably would not have cared enough to report you anyway. You made it a problem by making it a by like trying to fight or make it a deal. Set him to Flaming Crotchman has output graded his mistress. He saw everything. He's Alright. I think that's everything from her in this district for a minute. Oh, nope, one more. Or two more. New contracts, hot and ready. Almost in the major leagues now, V. Feel free to take a day off. You've earned it. Alright, cool. I got a bonus. That's interesting. There is a thing down. Ah, whatever. Took a minute to know what out. I mean, yeah, that's
What the hell?
that's the slang of Night City for you. Yourself anyway. Yeah, sounds about right. Hello? Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. I really appreciate it. It's a warning to us all. Don't get chromed back alley. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I think it's just don't get back alley anything. Like, go to an actual, like, a better, more trusted facility. Don't cheap out on stuff. Especially that kind of stuff. Don't cheap out. Don't take the gas station pills. They're in back alleys for a reason. Exactly. They should not be your first choice, or preferably any of your choices. Trusted facility, you can default the implants before they get recalled, like Melissa Rory. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know if I want to know what you're talking about. Actually, I watched the show forever ago, and it's like when I was like a kid, and it was like the worst ways to die, and it was about a lady. There was like this lady who went to Thailand, I believe Thailand or somewhere in Southeast Asia, for breast implants, so that she could cheap out on them and get cheaper breast implants. But it turns out that it made when she got on the plane to go home, they exploded because they were actually full of water, and the pressure differential made them explode. So literally, like, her whole chest just exploded and she died on a plane. Of the girl with mantis blades getting taken down by Max Sack and Slim. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Ooh, we unlocked more stuff in intelligence. Bye. All right.
Hey, quick gig. Maelstrom clept a Malorian van. They're holding it in one of their hideouts. Address I attached. Go there and nab the shard from that van. Other words, you're klepping from the kleppers. Need more info? Scan the attachment.
Okay. Malorian van. Performance saw the whole thing, and he was smart enough to tail them using a drone. Truth is, my people know how to get the... No idea it's worth more than all the... Alright, cool. Jin Gucci. Yeah, she's max tax now, because she was a cyber psycho, if I remember right.
Fucking iced him. Calm down, okay? Serious about this. This is just between us here. So now I'm covering
Alright.
jackass. You're not. I am. Let me get this straight. And you want to take his flag?
Interesting.
For what?
Getting a real comfortable. Hey is a lot more casual than she usually. You know what? Yeah, a little bit. I kind of like it though. Honestly, I think if any of the fixers are actually like V's friend or like likes V, I think Regina. I think good old Reggie is the one that's gonna like us. She's made jokes with us before about missions too. Free Cyber Psycho, I'm sure. You know what? I will give you that. Dakota's also really friendly. I think she genuinely likes V too. And Perfect. All right. And I see blue loot. I grab blue loot. All right. Putting up a front of being friendly just doesn't really feel right with him. You know, I mean, no, I think El Capitan really likes us, but I think he's using us. I don't think he's actually our friend. I think he likes us in the sense that, like, we're useful. I don't think he's... I think he's just very... he's just a chill dude. But, like, I think if any of them actually are like, V's my friend, I think it's Regina. Iron yet?
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
How? Calls. No, for real. How did they find the body in the trunk of a car? Like, they've never been that good before. I would still sell you for the right price, but you're cool. Yeah, no, I genuinely think that's his thing.
Let's talk.
Authorization not found. How did they find the body?
You know what my favorite game is? Hide and kill.
I feel like I need to, like, load. I guess this one. Damn, 20 strength. What's in there? No, the thing is that the stats scale to you and your level. It's more like the Robin Hood of Santo Domingo. He has a personal mission? That's interesting. None of the others have, like, personal missions. I mean, like, I guess Dino kind of did with the one guy, like, the one guy that actually screwed him over, and you were actually supposed to go get your reward from him at his club, and it was like his last one. His carjacking's gonna recruit you for a job. I've done a ton of carjackings for him. So, fair enough. But yeah, no, I don't know much about him. His purpose in life, whenever they got a vehicle, perform as much property as I believe you. Hired. Fair. You know, the funny part is if I wanted to, like, drive safer, I really could. See, like... See, like, the trick to driving safer is to just drive slower. But I like driving slightly out of control, slightly too fast for all of my environments. But that's interesting. So I guess maybe El Capitan would see me as a friend? I do, like I said, I do really think that he's interesting. But Wakako is definitely not a friend. And I know Dino thinks of us as just a business associate. That is 100% his whole vibe.
Hey, quick gig. Maelstrom clept a Malorian van. They're holding it in one of their hideouts. Address I attached. Go there and nab the shard from that van. Other words, you're clepping from the Kleppers. Need more info? Scan the attachment.
Interesting. Called Baby Let Me Take You. Let me take you there. Dun, dun, dun. Did you know a lot of people actually think that that song is like like religious or something. Like people actually like people play that song in church. And I think that's hilarious. Also known as the Deadpool and Wolverine song. Knowing when the next crash is or how bad it's gonna be. Only in Cyberpunk. Different churches playing that song. Yeah, that song, okay, for those who do not know, that song is not about that at all. It is a 100% like sex song.
What was that?
Come on. But yeah, no, the Deadpool and Wolverine song, pretty much. I genuinely refuse to believe that they found him. There. No one will come over here. But yeah, people play toxic, creepy breakup songs as their wedding songs all the time because they don't pay attention to the lyrics. Yeah, you mentioned love in a song once, and now suddenly it's a love song. That's sadly not how it works, gang. In fact, go over there. Try sneaking to the slums equivalent of the Pentagon. I will, thank you. Enjoy your food. Boop-a-doo. Alright. I mean, but you know what the funny part is I love how if you like watch videos of Japan, a really, really common thing in Japan is for them to play music that is 100% inappropriate in like for like children's spaces. In children's spaces. Like, because they just don't get it. They'll just be like, this song seems positive, and then they'll just play, like, Candy Shop or something. No, that was the, the, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammal. Like, they'll play stuff like that. Just, like, whatever's popular in English.
Keep your eye on him.
You'll just be like in like a kid's store and they'll just be playing like Tupac or something. It's just like, you guys clearly do not know what's happening in here.
And bloodshot out of his ears.
Yeah, no, it's not even Kids Bop versions of it. It's literally it. Like, it's just that music. Because they like I said, they don't know what the words mean. So they're just like, ah, yeah, positive sounding music. It's all vibe based. Because, you know, if you don't know the words to the song or whatever, it's really funny when they change all the lyrics to be friendly to the song. You know what? Yeah, that is really funny. I do love that. I always find that really, I do find that really funny when, like, Kids Bop does that. And the thing is that I think a lot of people are uncomfortable with the idea that a lot of kids are gonna, like, actually just genuinely like songs like that. Because of those reasons. They'll just hear a song playing somewhere and be like, I like that. And it'll be highly inappropriate, but it'll be fine. And I think we just, as a culture, need to get used to the fact that that's just going to happen. All right. But then again, like, it's especially funny for they'll like, but people do that in English too a lot of the time. They'll do that with songs with like super messed up, like the all the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Like that song is terrible if you actually know what it's talking about and pay attention to that.
Thanks for the shard. Sure, it'll come in handy. Gig closed.
I wonder if it's like, actually a lot of Japan's music seems to be very like corporate designed, kind of, and I don't mean that in like any sort of like bad way. Like a lot of it's like the idol music and stuff, and it's just like idol music is like almost always like commercial safe from what I've gathered. From what I have seen. With the reverse Despacito.
Don't make this harder for you!
Interesting.
Can't hide! You know that!
I wish I could floor that in reverse. That'd actually be really helpful right now. Non-English songs that get played all over the US are super raunchy. Oh, I'm sure. Like you know the Macarena?
I know you are!
The Macarena is entirely about how it's great to cheat on your girlfriend, if I remember right. But yeah, no, if I remember right, that's what that song's about.
Forever! Know what my favorite game is? Hide and kill! The fuck?
Perfect.
Come on out, you little chicken shit! Fucking nothing. You're here! I know you are!
Alright, come on. And then Only one more. More advanced like to. You know, that would be fun, actually.
Fuck! We got one broke!
Nice. What you get for joining Maelstrom? The most messed up gang in Cyberpunk currently. There were more messed up gangs before, but you're currently the most messed up. I actually read a bunch of stuff about them. Apparently they didn't always used to be messed up, but like they got really messed up during, like, I believe it was actually Cyberpunk Red's time. They are the old, I think they are currently the oldest gang in Cyberpunk, in the Cyberpunk universe. A lot of Netrunner gear, we don't need it, seemed wasted. Your father's name's Harold Namura. Damn. Macarena, and he cheats on her boyfriend when he's leaving for the army. Yeah, no, it's like Macarena is actually apparently super messed up. But in America, it's a nonsense song that everybody loves, like the vibe.
Yoo-hoo! Come out, wherever you are.
I think America's interpretation of that song is 100%. If you've seen what is the show called? Hotel Transylvania 3, where they're like, it's the ultimate good vibes, and it's just like a song about cheating on your loved one. Like, they got less for a while under the leadership of a guy named Warlock, kept them well organized. Oh, from what I read, because I will listen to a whole on every single gang, like a full history on all the gangs that have ever formed in Night City. Most of them are like a single paragraph, but some of them are really long. Maelstrom initially weren't that messed up. They were a regular gang, and then in like the original like 1910, 1920, or 2020 or whatever, during like Johnny Silverhand's time, they were not that bad. Like they were just like your average whatever gang. And then they got their first leader who was a little bit more messed up, and they started like taking stuff seriously. And then they got a second leader who was even more messed up. And then they got Warlock, and there's like a whole bunch of other stuff. Like they didn't do much before then. Yeah. Like they were surprisingly like not that, but then like now they are the most messed up gang in Night City. I will say though, like I said, I miss the fun gangs. I hate that we've decided to go all super serious with it. I miss the bozos. So many, like, I look at some of the gangs and I'm like the old gangs and I'm like, I love these. Why aren't they around anymore? Like, there is a Phantom of the Opera gang. There's a mime gang and a clown gang. Sorry, there's a gang where everyone is a street performer, but they're also a gang. They do crime in support of their street performing. Like, kind of like how the mocks are for Joy Toys. They do that for street performers. They actually would still work without, like, messing with, like, I think. And it would just be, like, a gang of mimes.
V, guy named Max Jones
like,
needs help.
Living
He
statues.
might disagree, but if you don't get to this stubborn gonk first, he's as good as dead. Max is a media and a good friend of mine. Need you to bring him to me. If he puts up a fight, you're cleared to use force. Like I said, he's stubborn. Deets attached.
The Piranha gang also would work still, I think. They actually have a lot of story. Night City doesn't like people that like to kick the hornet's nest. Max Jones. Punch him at the same time, given the hardened fact that someone put out a hit for him. He stayed alive. Yeah, exactly. How goes the gigs? Pretty well, actually. Is an old friend from the muck-racking days. Good cast of independent farmers who were put out of biz by the Biotechnica drones. Max didn't even take my calls. He's as stubborn as they come. Thinks we can manage perfectly fine on his own. All young gunk men think that they're invincible. I feel like I've interacted with him in another quest, actually. But yeah, no, like I said, they don't even have to actually be in the universe. Like, I don't have to actually interact with them. They don't have to be, like, a part of the... You know, I just think that they would be a nice bit of, like, detail just to know that they're around. You know? Oh. Just no glass in one pane of that. Alright. Oh, thank you. That is not on purpose, but I do appreciate it because she is best girl. Actually, in fact... Hold on. Ah! I have her gun. I even have her gun. I think they should probably just have to sit on a whiteboard and slowly cross out gangs until they had a reasonable number to include in the game. Tell his best... What? Publisher Gina Jones. I'm on the 6th of June. Kept some nods like Ozod. I got David's jacket. Nice! I actually got David's jacket too! But yeah, Rebecca is best girl. I really liked Rebecca. But like I said, I feel like you could have easily kept some of them somewhat around, like the piranhas. The piranhas is the easiest one to me, because you know how the easiest thing to do for piranhas? You could just mention them on the radio, or have some graffiti around with them. You didn't have, like, if they got cut, like they didn't have to get, you don't have to do anything necessarily to interact with them. They're pretty low key, and they don't do stuff that V would probably be all that interested in dealing with anyway. Fisher got the and only trucks full of weapons. Refugees from Night City. Girl that Lucy.
Shrapnel from a grenade tore straight through my thigh. Me? I got blowed up. Fine. Just a usual IED. Improvised explosive. Nice.
Perfect. All right. Like the one from the fairy tale.
We're barely out of it.
Yeah. I have.
You when they roll up. Cameras scrolling, fresh footage for the corp.
I watched Fairy Tale.
Put up faces on TV, told us what to say, wanted to show people how much they care about
I'm not.
this.
I didn't. Fairy Tale was alright. I started modding Cyberpunk yesterday, actually. That's awesome. I did not. That's interesting. Guess this one. F55. Yeah, but I exactly like Natsu.
That's right. They gave
Makes
us Nova
sense.
implants,
That's the way animes always do their kids. It always looks like basically exactly like one of the parents. They never like blend parents together, really. You ever notice that? Like, look at Boruto. They have exactly one parent that looks... Why did you turn back on? In Boruto, there's one kid who looks exactly like Naruto, and one that looks exactly like Hinata. None of their kids look like a mix of the two. It's always one or the other. I always thought that was interesting. She has Lucy's eyes. I mean, that's fair enough. But yeah, like, they never, like, look like an actual blend of the characters, though. Like an actual child would.
Then they packed him. Cameras has forgot all about you.
Alright.
Yeah. And get this. Those implants, we had to get them back.
Darn you.
Replaced them with these first-gen pieces of garbage. They did us dirty, yo. Took everything from us, tossed us like... It's okay. I
Darn
understand.
you. Okay. Shikamaru and Tamari have a kid like that? Fair enough. I never actually watched Boruto. But then again, I never actually watched that much Naruto, for that matter. Like, I like Naruto, but I didn't actually end up watching the entirety of it. I had the show pitched to me very differently. And I ended up dropping out of it. Where am I supposed to go then? Oh, that's here. There's stairs on the other side. I'm dumb. Alright. Either show is worth it. Well, at least 50% of shonen isn't. Nah. I love shonen. I'm a big fan of Dragon Ball Z.
You a corpo? Tell me, or I shoot.
Not a fucking suit. Name's V. Regina sent me.
Alright.
Regina.
Dragon Ball Z, One Piece. One Piece is my new
Tell her she
current
can
love.
get fucked.
There's a death warrant out for you, but you probably already knew that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I could give a shit too, but Regina wants to help you out.
Help me out? She's the one who needs help. She was the best media I knew. Shit, she was my mentor. And now? Sold right out. But I won't be bought. Not me.
Regina was your mentor?
Regina was your mentor?
Not just mine. She was the best war reporter in Night City.
Then she turned fixer.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
said. Sold out. Things used to be different. The media's word fucking meant something. We tracked those sons of bitches every dirty move. And now, you can prove Halt's in Arasaka's pocket, and nobody gives a flying turd fuck.
So why do that veteran piece if we're all so fresh out of fucks to give?
So that people start asking questions. Start wondering. Just like you, now. Maybe that little grain of discomfort will grow into dissent. Who knows? I figure it's worth a try.
You think you're hot shit, but you might as well be a fly buzzing in a corpo's ear.
So
Interesting.
I'll keep buzzing.
It's not medias they're losing sleep over. It's fixers with razor-sharp intel. The kind that'll slit your throat.
Yeah, because I'm sure Regina's the one keeping Yorinobu up at night.
You got an itch for the truth, don't
Okay.
ya? Do you want to know who Regina is now? What she really fights for? Just go and see her.
Oh, okay.
At the very least,
Interesting.
it'd mean a lot to her. Max?
right?
I'll talk to her, but that's it.
That's all I ask.
Okay, just gotta download a few things.
Do what you gotta do.
Just quickly let me read your email. Just came through and there's a very big price on your head. You could be killed. Let me help. You come to my place. Give you somewhere to hide until things quiet down. Car is waiting for you. All right, cool. Perfect. Have you seen Tokyo Ghoul? I have not actually watched Tokyo Ghoul. We actually have, I actually maintain an official My Anime list. If you want to go watch, if you want to go flip through it, you can do !MAL if you want to see all of the, like basically a list I maintain of all the anime I've watched. But yeah, I'm a big fan. I actually watched a lot, or I watched a lot of shonen. Sadly, a lot of what I end up watching nowadays is a lot of slice of life. Slice of life comedy anime tends to be a significant amount of what I watch nowadays.
Chauffeur, what's next? Champagne? Black market synth cigars?
No time to waste. Let's go.
Take care, Max.
Yeah, you too.
All right. All right. What's up, Regina?
Thanks for the help. Glad you got through to that stubborn mule. Looks like I'm up to bat with him now. Gig closed.
Cool. Collect my reward. Thanks again for handling the issue in good faith. Perfect. All right. Here, I'll even do the thing for you. But yeah, that's a list of every anime that I've watched. I like keeping it just because I like keeping it myself, even though I know a lot of people think stuff like that's lame, but I think it's kind of nice to be able to like look back at what you've watched, what you've dropped. If you actually bothered doing rankings, like what you thought about a show, maybe you actually feel like updating it now that it's some time's passed. 'Cause I've actually been more generous to things as I like look back on them than I did when I watched them initially sometimes. Plus, it's easy for you to send to people. But yeah, no, I watch a bunch of anime tubers, any-tubers, like YouTubers. And a big thing with a lot of them is that they kind of sit and will poo-poo on my anime list and maintaining lists like that. And I actually think that's got a lot of merit. I would actually 100% do that for video games and stuff. You watch a lot of fantasy? Yeah, lately I've been on an isekai kick for the last few days, Taro. Not few days, the last little while. But like, I don't know. I feel like isekai is like junk. There we go. I adjusted my mic and I must have unhooked the wire or something. My bad. Karenai, yeah, she does kind of. Izakaya just kind of just appears in the process of watching fantasy. Yeah. You know what? I've been really jonesing for, like, a sci-fi anime. Like, a good sci-fi anime. But I don't really want to jump into, like, I'm saving, like, I kind of want to try Gundam. Because I've never actually watched a Gundam anime. I want to, the funny part is the biggest reason I even want to get into Gundam is because I think Gunpla are so cool. And I wish that there's just like every single giant robot show that I'm a fan of just doesn't get Gunpla. Both got PC pale skin and red eyes. Yeah, a great Gundam for me. I've gotten recommended Gundam Wing, Gundam Unicorn, and the Witch from Mercury. So I mean, I have Gundams to watch. But I will have Iron Rose. Okay. But yeah, no, I've been craving a good sci-fi. Part of me's been like kind of wanting to go back and actually watch Outlaw Star. Because that's one of the, I really enjoyed Outlaw Star when I watched it. But I only watched like a DVD's worth. I think what the thing I want the most probably is like a Space Dandy season 3 though. Did you mean Iron-Blooded Orphans? Oh yeah. I did watch that one, but, and I watched it on Toonami, but cannot I honestly say that I remember that show. You know, that's the case with a lot of a lot of shows. Like I can remember them enough that I know I've seen it, but then I'm like, at the same time I'm like, I don't. Blades Konohamaru has the other one. Interesting. Galactic Heroes Die. This is probably the interesting.
Arati Kapoor's son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it. Hardcore substance circulating on the streets right now. Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arati and the whole messed up sitch.
Heisenberg Principle? Breaking Bad reference. Interesting. Asuma's Blades Konohamaru has the, oh yeah, okay. It's like basically Edge Runners, the Gundam show. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, no, there's like, I've thought about, the other thing that I've been really thinking about is I've thought about just making a list of every single cyberpunk anime and just like having that be my next like goal. Watching all the, like the entire genre of cyberpunk from Japan. Because I've watched most of the Western movies that have the genre. So if I go watch all the anime, then I'll just have seen every piece of cyberpunk media. I just think that that would be fun because it's cyberpunk, the genre, not the setting, obviously. But you've heard of glitter, if you take it, you're hooked for life. Easier to OD on the neo-fentanyl. It was only a matter of time before some stretch kid filled with Gold Sponge. Arati Kapoor, or the Masala Studios restaurant franchise. To the Earth. Alright, cool. Might be guarded by tiger claws. Well, deal. I don't really care about them. They don't care if I enter. So Konohamaru knows all the elements like the third Hokage. Perfect. All right. Yeah, like, I'll tell you, like, when it came to Naruto, I watched... Oh. When it came to Naruto, I watched... Like, I watched until they were fighting, Orochimaru. And then I stopped watching. She didn't even know that she found me. Missing a leg. I think you dropped that. You know, this is sympathy. All right. Stealth. All right. All right. As you can tell, I watched the entire thing. Yeah, I kind of had the idea that you might have. Oh, another anime that I'm a huge fan of that has came out recently is Dungeon Meshi. I read Dungeon Meshi before it became popular with the anime. I read all of it on my way to my first TwitchCon. Like, I read the manga. That was the first manga that I've ever read all the way through, also. Tomorrow... But yeah, Dungeon Meshi is so much fun. I love the Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi, okay, so the creator of Dungeon Meshi said that they are open to writing more stories in the universe, and I would literally beg them for it. Like, I want so much more of that universe. I loved it. It's genuinely like my favorite fantasy universe. One of my favorite fantasy universes now. It didn't even take much. I was just like, I'm on for the ride now. See clips of Berserker of Gluttony. You count Western anime. I have actually watched Batman Beyond. I honestly, I think Batman in general is kind of cyberpunk in tone, even if it's not cyberpunk in genre. Battle Angel. Actually, I know some other ones. I'd have to actually like think about it to come up with some more cyberpunk anime, to be honest. But I know that there's more. Because I was looking at one the other night. She changed to Boruto. Mercury, hello. Yeah, the thing is that like the whole like never-ending permanent crime, corrupt companies and police supporting it. If you think about it, Batman is kind of in the genre in the same way that like Cowboy Bebop's a Western. Like, sure, it's not like the like setting of cyberpunk, but it's kind of Batman's kind of like the genre, like the story tropes and stuff. Cowboy Bebop is jazz. How did you find Rebecca's gun anyway? It's, you go where she died, and, she kind of left it there. Wow, okay, wait, I messed that up. I tried to say it without spoilers, and then I just went all in on spoilers. You know what, I should have said you should have checked where she left it, is what in my head, that is what I said. Hi. I'm so sorry to anybody who... Anybody who hasn't seen it. Never watched the show. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely really sorry. Man, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. It's such a good show. Hopefully you're not the type who spoilers ruin things for you. Only a show I never finished the last episode of. Hi. You know what? I'll go ahead and say I was like that with the last episode of Adventure Time. I watched... I saw enough about Adventure Time's, like, follow-up show to know that, like, it was all about... And I was not in a good headspace for it at the time. So I was just like... When I saw what the last episode that came out of the original... Oh, not the original show. Well, actually, I did that with the original show, too, but... when I saw what the last episode was about of, like, the spin-off, I was like, I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. BoJack Horseman, I only watched the last episode. BoJack Horseman's a really good show, too, actually.
Poof, no more lab, just like the doctor ordered. Of course, let's not kid ourselves. Glitter's here to stay. But at least we hit the fuckers making it where it hurts. Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
I love how I think they stole my bike. Like, it's the same bike. I have the same bike as them. Alright, later, Gage. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. I will do those. Posture check and stretch. Hi. Edge Runners is when she was in that one fight and got really messed up. I'm really sorry. I really thought that, like, because you were talking about it, I thought it was safe to spoil. I did. I'd highly recommend the show. It's got a sad ending, but it's really good. But yeah, but yeah, no, I have, there's some OVAs that are Cyberpunk that I really like. There's something about, like, 90s. He lived, though.
Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
Hey, X, can I park here? There we go.
Just like that.
Sorry. There is something happening here, and I don't know what's going on. A lot of Militech people here.
Protect the fucking dirt!
You guys stop shooting me, please? Wait, this is a quest. Oh, okay, so I can actually even answer that for you. Canonically, the strongest character in the entire Cyberpunk universe ever is V. It's genuinely impressive. Yeah, no, legitimately, they say that, like, canonically, V has maxed out every single stat. And does every single possible side quest in a feat in the that's possible to do in Cyberpunk. He canonically, or he or she, they canonically did it. So, every single quest, everything. So, by the very, you know what, why am I driving the same motorcycle I always drive? Yeah, so just
Poof, no more lab, just like the doctor ordered.
so yeah,
Our
canonically
slides
they are
aren't
the
hit
best.
ourselves. Glitter's
B
here to
is top
stay.
5.
But at least we hit the fuckers making it where it hurts. Oh, one last thing. Arati asked me to thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
V is canonically stronger, or like is actually canonically more powerful and stronger than Morgan Blackhand. But like that is what I've heard from who is like the creators XP. So you take that as you will. So, but the top characters, V and David, are both in like the top, or David is in the top 5. I think he is only beaten out by Adam Smasher, Morgan Blackhand, and maybe, I don't think Johnny. I think it's Morgan Blackhand and Raish Bartmoss. Also, have you heard the fan theory? So, like, supposedly we're getting another season of Edgerunners now. Either another season, and it's either going to make Edgerunners a anthology series. Itty bitty lifespan. Yeah. So either it's going to turn Edgerunners into an anthology series, or it's going to be different, or we're going to get a direct sequel, and we have no idea which one we're getting.
Hey, there's a Mox. Something isn't right with her. Could be cyberpsychosis. My client's in danger. You need to get him out of it. Would really appreciate your help on this. Deets attached.
Well, the thing is the direct sequel, like, the theory is that certain characters lived and they basically repeat the plot of the game. In their basic form without any upgrades, no double jump or mantis blades. Yeah, exactly. From Hal Kantos, guy's a known quantity in the area. I don't think that holds water, but think about it. Unlike a lot of the other characters who die, we don't see we don't see their body. We don't see them dead. you could kind of bring them back in a like a twisted way if you make a certain other character the main character, finding out about it and trying to do something. But like I said, that's the only way you could do a direct sequel, really. Is you could kind of use that character and the other character to do a storyline about how messed up Arasaka is, really. In a similar sort of vein to how messed up... how this game is kind of about how messed up Arasaka is. But it is a theory, a very prevalent fan theory. But I agree, you gotta keep the waifu mill churning. Alright, Hal's got himself an interesting set. She was ring dance to the mosque, messed up, cause one of the girls went off the handle. Hide, but that it's only a matter of time before she gets him. In case you missed it, there's an active shooter in the building. Fan theory, because people don't want their waifu husbando to be that. Yeah, but the thing is it does make sense with the universe. So it's not like it's not an asshole. Unlike like I said, I could like similar shows would have it be like how. But this is like the one show where it actually would make sense. Okay.
Where are you? Huh? That ain't right.
Well, you're a cyber psycho and a member of the best gang. Danny Rojas are from different. I've never really played a Far Cry game. Honestly, I never really like looked at those and was like, ooh, if I'm being perfectly honest. Not saying that I thought they didn't look good or anything like, it's just there's something about like the vibe of those that they always seem kind of like if you mixed Borderlands with Call of Duty. 3 is amazing, 4 is alright.
Hal, you alive?
Not so loud. Psycho, you deal with her?
Sure
Safe
did.
to come out.
You can come out now.
Finally. I'm gonna start suffocating here.
You know when you open your eyes in the morning and think, this is gonna be a shitty day? That nothing will go the way it should? Well, this was one of those days. Wished I just stayed in bed.
Why'd that girl blow a fuse?
Why do people get cyberpsychosis? Who the fuck knows? And nobody's too keen on finding out.
Well, that's my job done then. Till next time.
Next time? I fucking hope not.
Okay, so I have the one with Min. I do own one of the Far Cry games, and the one I own is the one with Min.
Nicely done. Hal's very happy and talks about you non-stop. Only good things, of course. And remember, V, word gets around.
Who are you?
Closing the gate.
Not a doc. By chance, are you?
Regina sent me.
Of course. Always has her finger on
Interesting.
the pulse.
That's 4.
So, the girl.
Dead. I know. We're synced on the
She's
same
not
net.
dead, though.
You had no choice. Don't sweat it.
The hell happened here?
Hal was supposed to crack a BD for us? And he did. At least he said so. But it all went sideways. When Annie dove into it, never heard her scream like that before. She snapped. Well, you can guess the rest.
I didn't actually.
So, the girl.
Dead. I know.
I didn't
We're
kill her.
synced on the same net.
They really did not think you were gonna stealth knock her out.
You had no choice. Don't sweat it.
Anyway, I played 4. I couldn't really. I didn't like I said was saying before. I wasn't able to really get into it. Doing. But yeah, I heard the one with Boz is really good. But like I said, for just the gameplay and like the quests were so uninteresting to me, just like playing that game. I was just like, I just didn't think I would enjoy future other games in the franchise. I didn't really mind Just Cause either. Like I kind of felt similar about Just Cause. It's fine, not for everyone. Yeah, like even if I did get into it, I feel like it would end up being one of those games where I just wouldn't enjoy doing the side content. And it feels like if I just rushed to the end, then it wouldn't, like, that would be like most of the appeal gone. I really like Borderlands, and then it felt like suddenly there was a ton more Borderlands. I feel they kept coming out when I didn't have money. So I've played 2, and that's it. And they have a mountain of DLC too. And there's just so many Borderlands suddenly. And then I was just like, I don't know if I can even get into this franchise anymore. I'm unable to play like most of it. Never played Just Cause? Yeah, no, Just Cause is interesting. I will say, Just Cause, the setting and the quests, super uninteresting. Not really a fan of like the story or the side content in that. The gameplay is great though. You can just like, you have like a grappling hook that you can connect to things, and you can connect multiple things to each other, and then you have a parachute, and there's a whole ton of like good movement stuff with that. Cause and Call of Duty mixed together. I personally enjoy Far Cry. Like I think it's, yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not wanting to diss on Far Cry. Because like I said, other people like it, and I have seen the good parts of Far Cry. Like I do think that Far Cry is good. I just don't think it's for me. I think I would like the best parts of Far Cry, and then I feel like the parts that are like in between as you try to get to it are the parts I wouldn't like as much. I will also say though that I really enjoyed Far Cry Primal. And I know a lot of people did not like that one. I did play a little bit of that, and I was getting into it, but I was getting into it more because it was such a unique setting.
B, Militech's after one of my guys. He's badly wounded and holed up in an apartment in Kabuki. I'd get him out myself, but the Corp cordoned off the whole area. Help him out, all right? Brief attached.
How many times I gotta fucking repeat myself?
It's my life. I got a right to do whatever I want to do with it.
All right.
Get your daily dick fix while I work.
Far Cry has those elements.
That's rich, coming from a drunk.
Also, I'll be honest, like, it's hard for me to get into sandbox games a lot of the time lately. I need to be really into the setting for me to get into sandbox games anymore. Because if a sandbox game does not, like, hit immediately, then, like, some of it becomes a chore to, like, get through. It's kind of like how Skyrim is. Like, I really liked Skyrim, but I've put a lot of, but I've never beat the story because, like, I don't know, just something about it.
On the ground, now!
Leave it to me.
All right, we messed that up. There's a top tier. In 6, you can use someone as a human shield like John Wick, shoot the other people with a human shield. Yeah, no, like, honestly, like I said, the biggest deterrent for me in Far Cry is the setting.
Yeah, it'll be better that way.
Copy that. Standing by.
See attack me!
Dang it. I really wish that I had, like, a stealth attack that wasn't just the takedowns. This game makes me long for the trank gun from Metal Gear Solid. Anyway. But yeah, yeah. I've been really loving Cyberpunk, though. You can just not take them out. But they're getting the guy I'm trying to save.
Requesting remote access for brute force entry. Copy that. Standing.
Suspicious activity.
Look at your quest marker. Well, they're dealing with some guy. It seems like that's important. Like, there'd be, like, special loot in that dude's apartment if I save him, too. They're ex-military? Wait.
Requesting remote access for brute force entry.
Oh, I guess they want me to go...
Copy that. Standing by.
I guess it wants me to go down and around. Oh, his apartment's like over there.
On the ground, now!
All right, it's official. I don't need to do that, so I'm not gonna bother. Who's Danny? You know, I'm gonna assume that's a Far Cry character. But yeah,
Requesting remote access for brute force entry.
Yes, I fully understand.
Copy that. Standing by.
Okay, break in, guys.
Militech! On the ground, now!
Like around right there? Oh. Yeah, alright.
What do you mean? Of course we'll be there. Yeah, I know them all. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. They're talking about Far Cry 6. Okay. But yeah, no, like I said, I don't know nothing about Far Cry. Like I said, I only played Far Cry 4. And I didn't really, and Far Cry Primal. And I didn't really enjoy Far Cry 4. I will, like I said, I did really enjoy Far Cry Primal. I'm one of the few people who did, I think, from what I've heard. But I really enjoyed it because it was so unique as a setting. Because, like, wouldn't have you ever heard of a caveman game? Heroes and weapons from nothing? Yeah. I also really liked Ark, for that matter. Sadly, though, I missed out on when it was a trend. Kind of, everyone's kind of just been waiting for Ark 2.
Hopper, in the back.
Got it.
In the back. Come on.
All right, Scratch. Toes toes. Oh! Bug, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Sylvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time! But yeah, the gameplay in Ark sucked. Yeah, I liked it. Like, to me, what Ark really needed was... I feel like Ark did not need some of the stuff they put in. I feel like Ark kind of got, like, bloated a little bit as it went on. Because, like, when they started adding, like, aliens and stuff, I was, like, a little bit, like, I liked it way better. Well, like, the alien stuff, okay, obviously the aliens were always there, but I liked it more as, like, aliens were abducting stuff from Earth over, like, years. This is the plot, like, originally for Ark. And they were making an Ark for everything to live on. To, like, back up life. And they got humans, and that was a mistake. So you have all these creatures from across all of Earth's history up to a cutoff point, which is around, like, late Ice Age. And humans are there, and you are just trying to survive. And some of you are in cryostasis and were, like, de-thawed and added to this ecosystem, and that's, like, a whole thing. But the thing is that, like, I have a hard time with, like, okay, you invented guns and, you know what I mean? And, like, laser rifles and some of that stuff, I was like, on. Cavemen did guerrilla warfare before the military did. If your game has core mechanics, require me to log on to a specific IRL times, or I'll lose significant... Okay, yeah, that's the other thing. I thought Ark was better single player, where it actually just saves where you are, and you could just keep playing. It was more fun single player than it was as a multiplayer game. But if you got a good group, I'm sure it would be really fun. It'd be... Can't go wrong with a good cyber... Yeah! Welcome in, I hope you enjoy. Here you go.
All okay?
All right.
Oh, fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
Dang it, I still had a
You
terrible
tiny
time
Mike.
One and only.
That's fair.
Now, we done exchange pleasantries?
Let's get you
Need
out
to
of
find
here.
a way out of here. Fast.
You don't say. Listen, I know a way out, but you're dealing with those corporal fucks.
You're preaching to the choir. That's why I'm here.
So we doing this? You ready?
Let's go.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Pretty sure I looted your apartment already.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from... Got a ride out of here, parked outside, waiting for us.
All right. Nice. Yeah, like I said, when I have had good times with Ark, it was almost always...
Shh. Outside. Listen, got some doors on the left leading to this Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh, open air.
What does 80% even mean? Sure or not? That's all I want to know.
80 means I'm not 100. But hey, 80's a big number, right?
All right.
Let's keep moving. We'll decide on the way.
Okay.
I missed what he said. Boys. Interesting. But yeah, no, I've seen River just as a character. I'm not. They do not seem to be my type.
Go.
Dang it! Couple new playthroughs going on at the moment. Doing a female V Street Kid, just high score in trauma drama, so I could get. Yo, wait! You can get. That's how you get Trauma Team's armor. Ah! I guess we have to go do that at some point now.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from Reggie. Got a ride out of here, parked outside, waiting for us.
It's awesome. I want that. But good, I needed to hear what you said here anyway, again.
Shh. Outside. Listen, got some doors on the left leading to this Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh, open air.
What does 80% even mean? Sure or not? That's all I want to know.
80 means I'm not 100. But hey, 80's a big number, right?
Let's keep moving.
All right.
We'll decide on the way.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair. But yeah, no, like I said, I know a lot of people who really like them. Grind out Contra. Yeah, beat the high score, then go to your computer and apply for Trauma Team.
I don't like this.
Well, what do you get for from Roach, the Roach game?
Huh? Oh. Hey, fuck it.
Are you kidding me? That was so fast. Gives you a Western outfit? Wait, really? I love that. Roach Race was the easier one for me, so it's basically no. Well, it's not quite Flappy Bird. It's in that ballpark. All right. We'll do a quick FF the air see. All right. The trauma team one though, and their outfits they can't mix and match. Ah, fair. I forget outfits are a thing sometimes in this game. Other than, like, obviously you can make your own. Alright, turn to go. There we go. They're just Western clothes in the game. That's fair. All right. But yeah, no. Trauma team. Honestly, though, I almost feel like that might be a good way to end a stream, I think. The restaurant. What restaurant? This one over here?
Wait, in here.
All right. In my opinion, same as the max tack armor you can only get with female V. Ooh, wait.
Oh,
where do you
John still
where do you
has me
find
in the
that?
system.
Stay vigilant.
I want to know where you get the max tack armor. That sounds awesome.
We find you, no matter what.
Nothing to worry about.
All right. And car right over here. Cool, we did it. And in my opinion, you get to romance yeah, actually, I am romancing Judy. Although, from what I've heard, her romance is not as happy ending-y nice as it could be.
Let's Delta.
Like, you need a very specific ending, and I don't like that ending very much. You all right on your own?
You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
All right.
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Didn't answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I klept, the more eddies it'll be worth. You're a merc. You know the biz.
You mentioned Zhang back there. Someone I should know about?
Zhang? I helped her set up this joint before I dropped off the radar. Spring rolls weren't really my life's calling, you know?
Why'd she keep your biosig in her system?
Probably saving it for a rainy day, when her man's away.
All right.
Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
V.
V? Just V? Oh. Why not? Catch you around, V.
Take care, Tiny Mike.
All right. Anyway, I'm not expecting like a happy ending, but
Just got word from Tiny M. Thanks for your help. I do like working with pros. Contract closed.
like I'm not expecting a happy ending, but like I don't like the fact that if you do basically.
Hey, Goro. Wow. You look like a million eddies.
Hey, that's amazing. Oh my god. It does look just like Taco. That's kind of great. So when I found out the devs added a Trauma Team fit, yo, that is so cool. Like, I love that. We were talking about, oh, okay. First and foremost, to finish my thought from a second ago. But yeah, I would just like it if like the endings that I consider good endings and endings like most likely to like be a kind of a good ending for V didn't involve having to have your girlfriend leave you for no real reason. But yeah, that's so awesome that you cosplay it. That's so cool. We've been talking a lot lately about. Did you know there's a Cyberpunk festival that happens every year in Vegas, or not Vegas, in Nevada? My brain forgets that there's more to Vegas than just Nevada sometimes. Or I mean, I had that backwards. To Nevada than just Vegas sometimes. It's an easy mistake to make. But yeah, no, technically it's not it's not from this game, like, exactly. Isn't this where the dude who sells the... Guess not. Cyberpunk Table 2 games here in... That's so cool! But yeah, there's this big Cyberpunk festival in Nevada that I really want to go, and it's like a full-blown, like, festival. And I really am wanting to go get like a proper Cyberpunk-esque fit going for like, it's not really like a cosplay, but just like an outfit from it. Like a very Cyberpunk-esque outfit. And, I can go to the big festival. Because I actually did eat at a Blade Runner-themed ramen bar. I felt like I could have, I was so sad that I didn't have like a cool fit to go be in for it. I also really want to play the tabletop game since you mentioned that too. I have yet to do that. I cannot find a good copy of the game. Somebody and mutually improve both your lives, even if it isn't meant to last forever. I mean, yeah. But I got a lot of that in IRL. I would like it if, like, the good ending can at least... Because, like, I get that it's Cyberpunk. And, like, it's not supposed to be a good ending. Actually, I would love a PDF of Cyberpunk Red, actually. I would greatly appreciate that. Not the best, but I love doing LV because I got the samurai jacket. You can... Yo, that's so cool! So cool. And I think with this, we're done with Reggie, actually. All right. Have you seen that interview recently about the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie where Idris Elba just talks about how he talks about how everything with Keanu Reeves is just immediately cool? And it just made me think,
I tear you apart, him.
That like I could kind of like, he's got a 2 for 2 with doing the same project as Keanu Reeves and it being successful. You know? But I just think that that's kind of funny. I kind of hope that they're like friends IRL now, having been put together twice. So funny that I have a cowboy hat. I don't have a cowboy hat. I have like I don't know what they're called. It's called a conical hat in this game, but they have another name. They're like a straw hat. They're for like farmer's like Bushido hat. Max Tack this year, going to do Trauma Team next year. That's so cool. That's not the name, Lamau. I do have a cowboy hat. It's a Vietnamese farmer hat. Yeah, but it's like, you see it in media, like, you see it in like media for like rural Japan and China and stuff in like the Middle Ages too. Like Samurai Jack wears that hat. What's happening here? Bro? Of the scavengers. If I remember right, you guys are kind of just terrible. Alright.
I won't hurt you.
Come on, flip around again. Come on.
This is fucked up.
Come on. Keep it going.
Yoo-hoo. Come out. Wherever you are.
Alright, well. I tried. Anyway, Casa is the Japanese term. It's a farmer. Yeah, it's just like an Asian farmer hat, basically. Can't wear them things like I got a huge dome. And fair. I just thought it looked really good with the outfit that I had going. We're dealing drugs. Bring around the pellets, body full of bullets. Pretty good for stealth. Have a suppressed gun too. Is there suppressed guns? Did you not know that? No, I did not know there was suppressed guns. Except muzzle it. I just haven't bothered with gun attachments at all. Can add one. Reduce combat. Ah. That does make a lot of sense. Oh, I should probably mention, this is my first playthrough ever.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You'll need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig in the attachment.
Yeah, Juma Corsa. How am I supposed to know?
All right.
You fucking go.
You know what? That's on me. That one is 100. That is 100% on me. This is your first playthrough? Yep. I watched the anime. I'm a big fan of the universe. I read a ton of the Wikipedia, and then I'm playing the game. Lots of people are... Yeah, so right now, it's actually like... This game is like trending again. And it's kind of fascinating. And actually seeing a bunch of people playing this game made me finally bite, oh, I don't want to say bite the bullet because it sounds like I didn't want to play it. But it made me finally like go ahead and like pull the trigger on actually like trying to play through the game.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer.
Dark
from
Days
the
now.
USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig and the attachment.
Joy Toys. Mountain of preem grade shit.
All right.
Their lives depend on.
Rosary. Talks to the Japanese.
Yeah, remember. Put the word out for you. Still no sign of work.
How about that?
Yeah, Chumba, of course I asked. How am I supposed to know? You already owe me a lot, bro. Yeah, everyone. Listen, I gotta get back to work. Well,
all right.
Fine, I'll spot you. Later. How can I help you today?
Oh, don't look too busy
Seems
here.
pretty quiet in here.
Well,
People I
ma'am,
know who can
Kabuki
afford a good
ain't
computer play on.
isn't what it used to be.
A lot of crime around here?
No, just going through a tough time. Eddie wise.
Want a room on the top floor. Good view of the city.
At this moment in time, I can only give you a room on the second to last floor. Still an incredible view of the Night City skyline.
How much for a night?
Here, have a look.
All right, sure.
Excellent choice. We hope you enjoy your stay. Room 9001.
Thanks.
You fucking
Wait!
got it.
I thought... Also... Since I'm already stopped. Alright. Play on a Steam Deck now and I've been enjoying it. Play it on the go. I thought I was like, that's how I got the token. It's been a minute since I had one of these quests like this. Where the multiple choices like that. And of course, the last save is forever ago. But, yeah, no, I always had a moderately powerful computer. You pay, you get access with your personal link. Okay. But yeah, no, I've always had a at least a moderately powerful computer. Like, this computer right here technically can do ray tracing, and stuff like that, but I'm not even gonna bother trying while also having the model.
As you know, Kabuki's got a new fixer from the USSR. Been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly, but we're gonna find out. You need to clip his data shard. It's got everything. More on our comrade and the gig and the attachment.
Yeah, remember. Put the word out for you.
But yeah, Ken the Eyes are in the game.
Chumba, of course I asked. How am I supposed to know? You already owe me a lot.
Unauthorized. Unfortunately, I live in a small studio room.
Listen, I gotta get back to work. Well.
Fair.
Fine, I'll spot you. Later.
But yeah, my current PC, I feel like it would explode because it already crashes a lot.
Want a room on the top floor. Good view of the city.
At this moment in time, I can only give you a room on the second to last floor. Still an incredible view of the Night City skyline.
How much for a night?
Here, have a look. Excellent choice.
All right.
We hope you enjoy your stay. Room 9001.
Thanks.
All right. You can make a ghoul like the eyes? I mean, I think I technically, well, like, you mean the like black and red eyes? I love Cell playing 35k, paying 35k to complete a gig with a 10k payout max. It's not like money is hard to get. I'm sure I'll get like 35k for like all the stuff in here. The black and red eyes with the 2 circles. Honestly, when I think that, like I looked at those, it made me think more of Gambit from X-Men than it made me think of like ghouls like from Fallout. It's the principle of the thing. I mean, fair. Here, hold on. I'll show you what my V looks like. I have matching eyes as best as I could. Because I went with sort of have it match my eyes. Like on my model, I have black and blue. Ghouls like Tokyo Ghoul. Didn't we already establish I never actually played Tokyo Ghoul? Or not played, watched Tokyo Ghoul. Alright. Wow. Damaged clothes. Wow, somebody else's clothes were in my hotel room. You know what? That is a pretty amazing view of the skyline, actually. The Cartesian Duelists. Eyes, but instead of blue. Yeah. Like, to me, that's more like... When I looked at those eyes, I thought of Gambit from X-Men. Instead of, like I said, the ghouls. But then again, I never really watched, like, watched or read Tokyo Ghoul, so... Honestly, okay, so actually... Your little lore breaking behind the scenes thing, okay? So when I was designing me, like I had a project that ended up getting canned that we were working on, right? What are you doing weaponized? You buying, looting, or crafting? I am looting 100%. I'll be honest, I never buy weapons in these games unless it's something like one of these iconics. Like, now that, since I have Phantom Liberty, I'm gonna go buy all the iconics from the one guy, but, those are the only iconics I'm gonna get. But yeah, I love crafting them for some reason. I will upgrade guns that I like. Like, I really like this gun, this shotgun. So I have been upgrading it. Iconics you can only craft and they go on the wall. Really? Like, what are they? Get them from organized crime gigs. Satara. I am really loving my current one. I don't know what kind of gun it is. But I'm not actually building. So when I started, okay, here, want to see my stats since we're at that? Here's my stats. I am sure they're terrible. Rebecca's shotgun. Yeah. So my stats looking good, not gonna lie. Thank you. But yeah, so when I first started out, the build I was thinking about doing was Raiden from Metal Gear Solid. And then I really did not like how melee weapons felt. And I was gonna do like Sandevistan, Sword, and some other stuff like that. And then I really hated not being able to hack stuff. To really respect points. So what started off, and then I got Rebecca's shotgun, and I loved how much it felt to just shoot people and have them immediately die. It's so power fantasy, you know? So what started off as a Raiden from Metal Gear build slowly devolved into a fully balanced build. Exactly. Not being able to hack really does feel like you're missing out on most of the game. Like, and I'm not saying I need to do offensive hacks, but the fact that I can't do like a simple, like, distract enemies or turn off cameras thing, something about that just doesn't feel right. I can't even open doors without like a bunch of doors without it. Hacking is so nice. Exactly. I could just not do without it.
Может, бросимся и просто останемся здесь. Мне нравится этот.
Alright.
Он принимает всех потерянных, отвергнутых, отчаявшихся, заманивает, втирается в доверие,
desperate.
и обирает их до нитки.
You know what also this? Also, hi, Glad. You know what also distracts enemies and turns off things? Throwing knives, recon grenades.
Как скажешь,
That feels like. I don't know. The recon, like, both of those feel like they would leave a lot more traces. To my brain.
Да, это защищенная линия. Да, мы делаем. Конечно.
Perfect. And we pop over here. And quick question. This feels like is this a quest with like any sort of iconic? That emote is great. You know what does it easier? Science magic that activates it with a single glance, like you got the Gorgon's curse. All about doing you, and I love that. If you want to hack, you can be OP along with a lot. Yeah, exactly. The gig is Fixer, Merc, Soldier, Spy.
Мы предложим больше. Нельзя позволить китайцам нас.
Shoot. I might be in trouble, actually. Wait till you find Skippy. But yeah, I feel like if she wanted to deal with this fixer, I'm right here. No iconics. Like, I'm right here, though. I feel like it would be so easy to just have me kill the dude.
Ну что опять?
All right. I really want to find Skippy, but it seems like Skippy is, like every time I go where I think Skippy is going to be, he's not there. Like I was told he's in like certain areas, and if you just go there, he's like the gig, like side quest, but then I never actually found him there.
Huh?
Hair.
Блять.
Perfect. Mission complete. All right. Don't mind me, Mr. Front Desk Employer Man. I am just going to go out on the town. Funny enough, for the longest, I didn't know she was the one who made the gun. She didn't make the gun. She won it in poker. And the thing I hate about that is that apparently there's no way to keep... I do know that there is no way to keep Skippy without getting rid of the AI on it.
Shard is secured.
Nice work. Sending you the drop-off coordinates. Client will be waiting for you there.
Who am I meeting?
Why do I feel like a corpo agent right now? What's all this about?
China. They're the client.
China, huh? Thought you never liked swimming with the sharks.
Everyone's got debts, V. You do what you gotta do.
What happens if you can't pay it off?
Why do you think we're scraping the barrel into gigs here? So I don't have to find out.
Alright.
What kind of debt?
Just something from my muckraking days. Needed help and fast, too.
Help for what?
I'm sorry, do you hear me poking around your personal biz? Digging through your past?
No. Suppose not.
Just teasing me. Sorta. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just get this over with and move on. So you heading to the meet or what?
On my way.
I'm en route.
V, wait.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
Try my best.
Alright. I'm on it. But yeah, the longest time she didn't know that. Yeah, doesn't that suck? Like, I want the gun with Clippy on it. Why would they, like, they feel like they have to know that it's just gonna disappoint people if, like, like, you don't get to keep the gun with the AI on it and still complete the quest. You know? That's a terrible placement for a carjacking side quest. Do not want to initiate. Do not care. Alright. There you are, sir.
演驗課
有啦，陸軍中校。
Got a winner, Lieutenant Colonel.
數據呢？
The data.
俄式套層加密，
Brioche and
要
Krill
攞返
won't
去
be
先
able
可
to
以
extract
減
it here.
明啦，你可以走啦。
We're done. All right.
This sort of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
All right, now we can jack this car. Bonus in the drop point for your excellent work. Nope, can't do that. Never mind. I need eddies. I always need eddies. I've been buying every single, like, clothing item and car and apartment in the game. Hi.
Don't even want to find you.
All right, well, that was fine. Just like 3 cars suddenly on me. Streams like this when the tuber is on their first playthrough. Love the reactions when I tell them there's certain. Yeah, no, there's a ton of. That is my favorite part of this game in general. Is that there's just so much stuff, but it's not so much stuff like other games. Like I can think of multiple other games where it instead feels like there's too much stuff. But in everything, and I think the most important part is there's tons of stuff, and the world is small. Like it's not like gigantic. Contracts for EV, at least for now. Better off thanks to all your work. If I may suggest something. City for a while. Burnout can affect even the strongest individuals. So a bit of R&R would do you a world of good. Oh. I do like something about. I feel like whenever I get those messages from people, this isn't the first one that I've finished all the quests for, and then it was like, hey, are you burnt out on this? You can take a break. And I kind of appreciate that, because it feels more like it's directed at me, the player, than at V. Has a lot, but enough to keep you busy to... Yeah, so the thing is like, the reason I like this is I really like... I think this actually might be my favorite open world game ever, actually. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff, but there's not... It's not meaningless. You know? Like, there's a point to everything. Well, not everything, obviously, but that's the wrong button. But yeah, no, there's a point to everything. Like, it doesn't take me that long to drive from one end of the map to the other. Although I guess it does. Well, I mean, it takes me a minute, but it's like satisfying. It's not unpleasant to travel. And there's a ton of stuff, which is so much better than most other open world sandbox games, because like, I'm gonna compare it to Skyrim. In Skyrim, you're gonna spend so much time just getting from point A to point B that like it starts to feel like a job, kinda. You know? Like, at a certain point, a little bit of the fun kind of goes away, and it starts just being, if you're trying to like 100% it.
Hey Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Thinking about you.
Funny, I was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing, or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. Because I got a favor to ask.
That's to your heart's content.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Why the wetsuit?
Gotta say, I'm intrigued. Why the wetsuit?
Can't back out now. Just gonna have to use your imagination.
Really know how to reel me in, don't ya?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright.
Alright then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure. What about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay, is this a date?
Okay, is this a date?
Guess you'll have to find out. We'll have to.
Hey,
See
yo. But yeah, I can't wait to do it then. Love the role-playing factor. Yeah. So like I said, the thing I love, one of the things I love the most about this game compared to some other like open world games is that everything feels like there's a point. It feels like in character to do everything and actually just do all the quests. It makes sense. So I got a kitty. And I've been waiting for the entire game for this iguana to hatch. There is no way it has not been 90 days in game. Oh, axolotl. Sure. Why not? Takes 180 days. Oh, 180 days? I've actually heard a lot of people recommend that if you want the iguana and to see it, you basically have to just go to this bed and just do it 180 times until it's done. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was told that that's like basically the only... Isn't that like the actual time it takes for an iguana to hatch? Simply, this little baby just does not want to exist, simply refuses to even bother with it. Yeah. But yeah, I was told if I want to see that, that is what I have to do. Just sit and sleep until it hatches. Like, if you just play the game normally, it'll never hatch. But I don't want to do that. Because, like, lore-wise, that doesn't make any sense. Like, so... To be fair, you just set the egg in a bowl. But yeah. Also, I was told you can pet the cat, and for the life of me, I can't figure out how to pet the cat. Something else I also do really love about this game is that most of your side quests add extra little knickknacks around. I don't know if you noticed that, but as you play, like when I first started playing the game, I don't think all these stickers were here, and other things like pop in and out of your apartment slowly over time. I don't know if anyone else, if you noticed that, but like your apartment gets more stuff in it the more you play. The stickers were there. I said there's a bunch of stuff that pop in. Boxing trophy for doing the boxing quest. I'm just saying, I swear I see new things popping in that was not there before in here. Not like a lot, but enough. Like this dragon wasn't there before. I don't know what quest I did to do that. This guy is actually from owning one of the Witcher games, if I remember right. But yeah, no, there's just a bunch of stuff, and I just think that that's so cool that they have details like that. 'Cause that's the kind of thing that makes me like really obsessed with games, is when they have little stuff like that pop up. The AV that flies around your apartment, which is a cool little toy to have. Now, I do really want that, but I question whether or not that would be if that would be better served as a off-stream or an on-stream activity. To just sit and try to get it. I'm doing pretty good on getting these. I could go get another one, I believe, if I go down to... I believe the one guy is already selling one. No worries.
Implants before 18 are a terrible idea.
Alright. Contra for 4 hours sounds like a great stream. You know, I'd actually never played Contra. I did play a bit of... the Trauma Team arcade game, but I never did much. It's over 400,000 points you have to beat. I almost got the beat the Roach one on my street kit, like literally when I first started playing, because I did a little bit of a street kid run. We're doing Corpo as our origin story this time. I really like Corpo, and I played a little bit of Corpo before that, even back in like 2020 or whenever this game originally came out. I played a little bit of a Corpo run, or sorry, a Corpo run originally. Yeah, I said that right. And I really just liked the Corpo, and I tried playing it then, and I never even got to the raid on Arasaka, the first one. And then I started a Street Kid raid, like playthrough, and got just about as far as that time. And then this time is the first time I even got past Act 1. That's interesting. But yeah, no, that's the kind of details I love in games, is when stuff like you do things and little like souvenirs and knickknacks show up in your apartment as you do stuff. Stuff like that. For the dialogue, but also for the lore. I really like the idea of me being this person who knows about all this Corpo stuff and gets to call everybody on their shit, but also, and use it against them too. But also, the story is actually.
To make him CEO.
They reverse the back. Badlands and
Now they're embarrassed. It's worth jack shit.
I actually looked at my mic and the cord had come out of my mic. I really need a new microphone, to be honest, because genuinely the cord does not stay in anymore, and it falls out on its own all the time. What was the last thing that I said? If you like with Audible with tape or zip ties. Okay, so like, well, also it's just it doesn't have the best. It's been quite a while. I was talking that whole time. Wait, how long would you say I've been unable to, like, not talking? But yeah, no, the other reason I've been saying I need a new mic is just because this mic is not very good quality, and I could get I know mics with good quality that I could get. There's even one on my throne, actually. Crowdfunded too. So you can just like contribute, but 2 minutes. Okay, so no worries. So summary real quick. Reasons I like Corpo V. Corpo V knows all, canonically does know all of the inconsistencies and lies with Johnny Silverhand's memories. And you actually do comment on it with the actual lore from the tabletop game. No other backstory does V ever do that. This is the one backstory where, and I love that if you combine that with an antagonistic relationship with Johnny, it really fits, and I love it. Because we've commented on the fact that his lore isn't correct. And I think it's funny. The other reason is that you canonically might have actually been one of the people who worked on hunting down David Martinez during Edge Runners. I actually looked at...
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
All right. Probably can upgrade some things. But also... we do have the Apogee Sendevistan. I think part of me really wants to try out, because that's the David one. Good old Victor Vector. Yeah. You'll unkill. Could just super tank out by having one of these, actually. All right. Perfect. Just, don't mind me. Is this cheaper? If you think about it, this is like terrible, kinda. Just like, yeah, let me just, instead of buying the new stuff, let's just upgrade like 5 generations behind thing. I mean, okay, it's good in some ways, but it's like bad in other ways. How many pluses can you get on those? Love Victor, the fact that he's a Ripper and 3 times Golden Glove boxing champ. You know, yeah, that's pretty sick. If you think about it, though, it's also kind of like crazy, like how he was a boxer and then he has organic hands that are still not messed up enough for him to be a doctor. You ever think about that? Like, I mean, I guess we're in the future where there's like super... there's like super... whatever, but... like super healing and stuff. It's a flesh suit. But yeah, I mean, like, in a certain sense, like, it makes sense when you're also welcome in noob. But yeah, they have super healing tech, obviously, that can basically make it so that you could do, like, he's probably, like, probably you just get fixed right up, but, like, it's still kind of crazy to think about. Sorry, this will take a second. I'm upgrading everything to at least tier 5. Take his boosters to steady his hands. I'm sure both are broken. Actually, wait. I didn't even need to upgrade. Well, maybe I should get optical camo and try that out now that I'm thinking about it. Instead of subdermal armor, maybe? Decreased enemy vision, +2 health. No, I won't do the paint editor. That's new anyway. All right. Let's leave swimming and upgrading materials as part of the Nobu reach. I will say, you know what is? I will say this is. Thank you for the care package, Mac. I will also do that. Give me 1 second though. You notice something I wish in games like this? When you have the ability to upgrade stuff, this is something I think every game should do. It should give you the option. Your tech choices are interesting to me. Why is that? Like, I just picked the stuff that seemed the most useful. So, dodging or dashing. Although, honestly, I don't use this. I don't even... maybe I probably shouldn't even bother. Entering combat. Atomic sensors. Reflex tuner. Mitigation. Stabber. Adrenaline converter. Oh, well, that's easy. All right. I didn't think I already had that. What else we got? All right. I don't care. Just keep that then. Skeleton. Just personal. I like looking at what everyone else. Yeah, fair. Okay, so bionic joints. If I remember right, I didn't really like any of the other. Well, that one's actually pretty good, actually. Kinetic frame. Enemy vision plus reload speed. Epimorphic skeleton. All right. Bionic joints. I'm the Bionic Man. The other thing, I can't get myself to get rid of titanium bones just because, like, I am always a pack rat in games like this. So I was just like, this is kind of just required. I actually don't like these items very much. like the arm attacks. I'd almost rather keep the ability to just punch people regularly. I love the launcher with the relic upgrade. Borged out like that. I like looking at what everyone else chooses and compare them. Wait, do you get dialogue options for being extra Borged out? I will also say, I do kind of wish that there was more... I don't know, what is the word I'm looking for? I wish I could do more, like, combination things. Fire 5 grenades. Alright, well that's as far upgrade as I could. Alright. Alright, cool. You would basically tell people you don't want smoke when they're teched out. Of the old grenades spam build. Interesting. Oh, and I can still upgrade some of these? I probably should have upgraded that one. The movement speed one instead of titanium bones. I didn't pay attention. I do like that compared to the other Rip Doctors, there is a slight bit of an animation for just Victor. Strength related, but if you have a gorilla arm, it busts your strength enough that you get those dialogue options 90% of the time. It's interesting. Should get gorilla arms. How's things?
it going, Misty? You all right?
I think so. Not easy, you know. Putting my life back together. Without him. And you? I mean, you too?
They set off on the hunt, hungry for human
I think we're kind of starting to get along.
I think we're starting to see eye to eye.
I had a feeling it'd work out. It's hard not to get along with you, V.
But yeah, no, like, I wish that there was at least a perk that allowed you to double up on arms and legs. Because it really makes sense that to be able to, like, merge some stuff together. Especially when you have characters in, like, the Edgerunners anime, as an example, who do have more specialized arms. Like we do know that there is bigger arms than the gorilla arms. There's one size bigger. The giant arms. And that's an actual, like, upgrade in the lore. As an example, Rebecca and Pillar have them. And then you also have, but then you look at Maine and he has gorilla arms with a gun, with the grenade launcher inside of it. And the fact that you can't double up on some of those seems interesting. And I get why you wouldn't do it initially, like, by default, right? But it feels like maybe if you maxed out something, it could be like the final perk or one of the like final perks. And I think there is something to say potentially about getting a leg one too.
How's biz, Misty? Booming?
You're the first person to walk in here for 2 days. And 2 days ago, it was a pizza guy. Got lost. People in this town, they've lost their spiritual connection. But well, you know, I'm here to serve them, not the other way around.
And
how's it going with Mama Wells?
Pretty good.
Better shut your fat fucking mouth before
How's
I put
that?
you 6 feet under.
After we said goodbye to Jackie, she invited me over. We talked for a while. Now, not a day goes by when she doesn't call. Ask how it's going. Tells me about herself, Jackie, everything. Sometimes for hours.
Aw.
sent me a roast the other day. You believe that? Apparently I'm too skinny. She knows I don't eat meat. V, I'm afraid she's trying to, I don't know, adopt me somehow.
What's wrong with that?
What's the big deal? I wish someone would make me a roast.
I think Miss Wells is using me to avoid thinking about her son's death.
With a new surrogate daughter.
Exactly.
Hey, Misty. Happened upon some more murals. A little different.
Her
These
cards
can't
glitched
say
out.
exactly how.
They're
Just
like on her arm
different.
now.
Describe what you saw for me.
So I saw a hooded figure, star
Alright.
or pentagram behind them. Devil's dealings your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings of your own. With one who's built a rich,
Enjoys a good
powerful
fact
realm
check.
through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, V. World looks different from atop a throne. Your reign is constantly under threat.
Rather deal with satanic shit, honestly. Saying I gotta be on my guard.
I'm not sure simple caution's enough.
Okay.
That fate's stronger than that. But follow your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
Did she develop like a Brooklyn accent like partway through that? Like a Harley Quinn-esque accent for half a second there? Oh,
Hello?
yourself.
Anybody there?
Hold on, I feel like I missed something. Yeah, a little bit. Alarms, fan, mostly strength related. Okay. All right. Got to subscribe so I don't get these at. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Do remember, if you do Amazon Prime, you get a free sub to any channel of your choosing. The majority of Amazon Prime subs do not get used, so it is a good thing to remind people every so often. If you aren't enjoying a stream and would like to support, that is money you are leaving on the table for that you could have given to a streamer you're enjoying. That is basically free to you because it comes with something else that you're probably already paying for. Dun dun. Now you know, or the more you know. Hall of Phantom Liberty to do, so there's plenty of Cyberpunk. Yeah, honestly, I have been tackling Cyberpunk a lot by doing like 10-hour streams. A lot of 10-hour streams with lots of stuff. So just like we've big, huge, all-night, late-night streams where we just go through a ton of Cyberpunk. Hilariously enough, we are somehow putting more hours into this than most other games I've played, yet we are going through this faster than most other games I played as far as like days. I used it on an artist on here. No worries. I was just throwing it out there for anybody. It wasn't necessarily targeted at you. It's just a good segue to pitch that because I have friends who say I should pitch that more. Bring up the Amazon Prime thing. And I never remember to. So but
I saw this figure sitting there with, don't know, a goblet maybe?
All right.
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be pointing to.
Well, gotta be careful with everyone
This
I meet
card
these days.
might be pointing to.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite, manipulation and spiritual crisis. And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more chaos and disappointment.
Thanks, Misty. I guess still gotta
That's
wrap my head
interesting.
around this.
You know where to find me if you
No
need
worries,
any help.
Fire. And
wanna read my tarot?
Sure thing.
Water. I'll drink
The
water.
hermit. In solitude,
We're-
he
we're
discovers
getting
the
tarot
truth
read
about
anyway.
himself and the world. From this, he draws strength. His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be you, or someone who shows you kindness. But watch out.
All right.
A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness. He brings crisis, both in life and authority, rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat.
Okay.
The devil reversed.
Night, Thomas. Thank you for
You
stopping
will find
by.
yourself under the influence of powerful people with unclear motives. Be very careful.
Oh, wait.
The tower. You and everyone around you will experience a great shock. When the tower falls, nothing will be the same again. Nothing at all.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. Oh, watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
That's interesting. Because, like, I actually can see stuff that's happening in the game in that. Oh god, did he die? What happened? Wait. Gary the Prophet's just dead. Wait. Wait. How long ago was this? I didn't hear yelling. I focused in on Misty. Okay. Let's see if we can save Gary.
How's it going with Mama Wells?
Pretty good.
And bound
Better
to his
shut your
will.
fat
But
fucking
the
mouth
crash
before I put you
thwarted
6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you
Shotgun.
cannot stop. Close call. Thank you. The truth cannot be silenced, ever.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
There's a grain of truth to what
It's
you
hard
say.
to take your interpretations seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too. You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it.
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence for this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from the beginning!
You know about
wait,
this.
hold on. How do you even know about this meeting?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their secret broadcasts.
Oh.
The accident. You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
You don't understand! I have their co-processor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together.
Actually.
Okay, see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders. Don't let us down. Do not let me down.
No pressure, got it.
You know, the thing is that you can actually, like, I know that sounds, like, ridiculous, kind of, but, like, there has been a lot of records of people who are, like, not people who are hearing radio waves, but, have essentially, like, gotten their microwave messed up or something, and it was picking up radio waves. Because radio waves are surprisingly easy to actually have pick up in general. So, you know, that is perfectly believable to me that you could have all these like mods and stuff get into some sort of like little accident and suddenly you are getting feeds from the internet directly beamed into your brain. That makes perfect sense to my brain. But yeah, I was gonna say something. Tarot cards, that was what it was. I was actually gonna say, I read a bit about tarot cards and like the history of tarot cards. And since they started off as a game that people then started using for like fortune telling stuff, it does kind of make me wonder if you could kind of do the same. You could just make your own, if you just made your own card set like that, you just made up your own tarot. Maybe not literally tarot, but maybe you could be like, I wonder if there's like a way you could sort of like interpret divination or whatever through other stuff, like other cards. It was making me think about that, and I thought that was like, I had some funny, maybe not funny ideas about that. Like trying to think about like, what if you took like Magic the Gathering and tried to read the cards you pulled as like, as if it was tarot? Or I threw Magic the Gathering out because, like I said, tarot did start as a game. But welcome back, Firebug. But yeah, I wonder if you could actually sort of make like do the divination stuff with like any card game, or if not a card, or if you could just make up your own tarot set where like all the cards had new meanings and stuff, or new whatever, and see if that would work. Like, just like, I guess like put it up for interpretation. Something about that seems interesting to me. Somebody at Neotropolis plays Trash King character. It's a custom character. Yo, that's actually super sick. You can use any card deck to divine. So you could do it with Magic the Gathering. It's like, yes, the goblin. That means like, and I think it like, and I'm not. This isn't making fun of anything. I just, something about that seems kind of both like it's likable and I just like the idea of it, kind of. You know what I mean? Something about that's fun to me. So even if stuff isn't like the 5 Pentacles or something, you can. That's good to know. That's interesting. All right. Let's see what old Gary was onto.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Spanish Inquisition!
The Spanish Inquisition.
I admit, I didn't expect that.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet, gotta wait.
That's amazing! I'm betting on the Spanish Inquisition. I did not expect that. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Cardomancy. All right. The divination system for. Oh, interesting. Come true soon. Well, vigilance means you should keep a watchful eye out. And good friends that make fun of each other with Johnny. You know what? Yeah, like me and Johnny have such a weird relationship that's like half like really antagonistic friends, and I kind of love it. Oh, but yeah, this is what I was saying with real quick. Sounds very much like a UFO. This is what I was saying about the old gangs that they cut from the game. They could have had them still in the universe by having stuff like graffiti places, or just offhandedly mentioning them or referencing them on the radio. They didn't have to physically show up. if you were cut for time. No one would have cared. Especially if there was something like the Piranhas, where their zone isn't really something V would have to interact with much, if at all. And thank you so much, Firebug, for the hydrate. Actually, hold on. Just since it came up, now I'm like... I am pulling up a Google thing. Hold on. Cartomancy. I want to know about this now. Cartomancy. Magic cards. Is this an actual thing you can do? Okay, that just got me how to use cartomancy for magic, which is not what I was looking for. Magic the Gathering. No. All right. Okay, how about cartomancy? Sorry, I'm just like, any playing cards? Or wait, a trading card game. Yeah, so there isn't a standard way to read Magic the Gathering, so... I'm trying to think of other, like, trading card games. Pokemon? Wait, okay, that one is real. All right. You know what? I'm content with that. We can move on then. That's amazing. There is a standardized way to do tarot readings with Pokemon cards. And so I am happy. I'm content. Got an SMG you could craft that I believe is iconic if you up it. It's pretty dope. Interesting. I might be interested in that. I basically never really messed with that much, to be honest. All right. We'll hide here with Johnny.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
Yeah, I love that Johnny is even like invested in this a little bit. Maelstrom? King Tao G58.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
Techno-necromancers. All right. So it wasn't reptilians, but Maelstrom does sound like techno-necromancers. All right. I want to be able to hear what they're saying. All right. Maybe if I go this way. Come up on them this way.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the wolf?
John Doe, no affiliation. Jane Doe, no affiliate. Wait. And she descends to Earth.
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
Very true. Very true. What's happening?
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Carpe noctem, Lamia.
Did you
All right. Come on. All right. Sorry. Basically, you need to study some of the basics of cartomancy to discover how you read personally. Take your Magic the Gathering deck and determine what you'd like the symbols to represent and be able to divine through it. Interesting. Like, marking them is fine. It just takes a second.
One good shot and we're done!
Come on. Are you ready?
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. And what our prophet will say about this chip.
Interesting. Let the slaughter commence! I wonder if someone decrypted the weird shit they say with stuff in the lore. I mean, probably. I think, honestly, if there was ever a quest I want to look up, like, the full, like, dialogue, like, transcript, it would probably be this one. This one's up there. Although, are they... I can't believe Johnny is surprised that there's an actual conspiracy. Has he lived in Night City? That's like what this whole game is about, basically. This whole city is about. All sorts of secret whatever is just constantly happening. Actually, maybe that's why he was, like, so ready to believe it after... Like, we got a pretty valid reason for why he was, like, hearing voices and saying that stuff. Yeah, Johnny himself is a conspiracy. Please do. Oh, Cyberpunk X Slaughter. Okay, actually, yeah, X. Or, Scholar. I said Slaughter. Scholar. But yes, X, please explain what was happening there. We interrupted some sort of deal with, like, actual, like, secret mystery stuff happening. Also, I need to go find that shard, like, ASAP. Cryptid. I assume it's this one. All right. BDIC. Perfect. I have not done the Perales quest yet. Does that go under? Other? I opened it and nothing happened. During flight. Oh yeah. Hey, weird rich people shit because they got nothing better to do, I imagine, is the basis of this. I mean, to be fair, I could see it. Although the cult... Oh my god, did you know that I'm not going to make this political, but I do really want... This is kind of political adjacent. Did you know that it's like officially... Like, not officially. What's the word? It is like a confirmed thing that George W. Bush and I believe the other Bush too, and a couple other, like, major people were all part of, like, the Society of Bones, which is, like, a secret underground society. I did crack the encryption. It just disappeared and didn't actually give me a thing to read. It's just gone. It did? What is the name of the thing that I unencrypted? That would help me a lot, actually. Check other. So maybe this? No. Chuck Johnson. That's not it. Destroy after reading. I'm not seeing that anywhere. There is so many of these. Skull and Bone Society. Yeah, it's like a weird secret society thing. And it's just kind of crazy to think that actually, I have actually like a real, I actually have interacted with a secret society. The shard says, phosphor radiates, including jaded eyes, come Titan, da 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 da. Huh, it's interesting. So I actually do have but I actually have a story that connects me to that I have actually interacted with actual secret societies. Well, one in particular. So I used to work. I've done a lot of being a chef, right? And at one point, one of my buddies, who he was working at the same place. We were pretty close friends. We played D&D together and stuff. But he had an actual chef degree. Like he was like he was like an upper person, and he worked at this place that I was working at, right? Full culinary thing. And on the side, he did catering. And one day while we were working, he was like, "Hey, do you want to help me with this catering job? It is crazy." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll make some extra money." I was a college student at the time, so I was like, "Yeah, I want some extra money." Right? So, and it turns out there was this lady whose husband had passed away. I don't know how, or maybe I'm giving too much details already. Okay, so essentially, this lady offered us, because she took her husband's spot in the secret society, and they wanted us to come make a catering stand at a, like, essentially like a secret meeting. And from what I've heard later on, multiple major members of the town we were in went to those meetings, and they wore hoods so you couldn't see their faces. And we were in this one room at the very entrance, and we served tacos in a folding table in a big building that blended in to like a church. Not a church. It was next to a church, but it was just like this big stone building that was like part of the park, kind of. I'm giving too many details. But essentially, I catered, and I'm pretty sure it was like an Illuminati meeting type of thing for my town. They had a name like that too. It was not like the Illuminati, but it was like the Society of something. And they all met up. No one talked. We just served them tacos. And they brought their food in. No one said anything. All of their faces were hidden. Basically, it was weird. And yeah. So it was either like some sort of secret society, Illuminati thing, or maybe some kind of cult. But I served them tacos with my buddy, and I made $50 making tacos for some sort of secret society thing. Anyway. Yeah. I think I borderline said too many details. But I feel like I avoided the worst of it. But no, that's a real thing that happened. It's interesting meeting the occult, ain't it? Yeah, very much so. Like I said, it's just weird when, like, real life gets weird. My motorcycle has a horn? Kinda crazy.
Give us our Gary back!
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership!
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
You know what? You know what this mystery chip is, or I can do better, he's earned it.
You trying to be funny?
I don't think she would know.
Why not? Gary's earned his grand fucking monument. Take this, before I change my mind.
Demand justice for Prophet Gary! I don't know what to say. Gary'd be so touched.
Oh, cool, I can do both.
Got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Okay.
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Honey, what is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this had happened! They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets!
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Techno-Necromancers?
And lo! They shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness.
Okay.
That's what he said! Night's coming. The eternal night!
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Open endings suck.
Lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite.
Yeah.
And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Where is your sense of imagination? I choose to believe that we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all? Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating, romantic even.
I did think the Sandra Dorset already.
Brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
Think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
Of course that's your interpretation, Johnny. You're like the most anti-corpo person in the world. Like, that's your whole, like, thing. I mean, I like to think about the fact that there's an actual giant conspiracy with, like, the blue-eyed men or whatever. I've heard about that. I mean, it's still corporations, but, like, of course that's what you go to. You always go to. Yeah, no, I've already met with Sandra Dorset. I don't know what Project Oracle is off the top of my mind, but I probably have learned about it, and I probably have just forgotten. I will just say I'm prone to that. Okay, we got Takamura there. Like, I like Takamura, but like, I am pretty sure, I don't think he's actually trying to help me at all. I think he has some big thing to try to avenge Saburo, and he's like super like into Saburo in some way. Like he's super loyal or sworn to him in some way. And I don't actually, I think that's his whole deal. He doesn't actually care about, because that's what makes sense. Cyberdak saying that the Night Corp is working on waste alter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, the funny part is though, is that like, I have also heard though that if you do everything to like support Goro throughout the entire game and do the ending where you get helped with Arasaka, and this is me saying this as somebody who hasn't got there, I read like a briefest of synopsises of the endings, and I always do that in games with multiple endings just so that I know what I'm going for, right? Even if it's just like a little bit, but but yeah, Project Oracle Command execute plans. Oh, okay. Maelstrom is working with Night Corp. It's interesting. But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, no, I heard that if you always support him and then you do the join Arasaka ending, then apparently he is actually your friend. He is actually nice and does try to help you with stuff.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise. I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
A little quiet in here.
Looking a little empty these days.
What can I say? Jinguji is about quality, not quantity.
Interesting.
Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way.
He lied about the ability to help you and be free. You're pretty much being a Corpo lab rat. This is just me being anti-big Corpo. You know, the thing is that, like, sure, he does, like, there isn't a way that he likes you. Like, you can become his friend, and he can actually, like, there is actually some, like, stuff to that. Like, it's not, like, a total, like... So it's not like a total, like, absolute betrayal. Or whatever. Like, I think that he said that stuff thinking that they would help because they're, like, Arasaka is such a big thing to him. But, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. But and I'm not pro Corpo by any means. I don't think he thought that that's how it was going to happen.
Guards, get the door! Hold him there! I'm sounding the alarm! Hold on!
Fuck V, get down, he's whacked!
Max Tech! Be here in a moment! Hold him! Hold him till they get here!
Talking to me?
Don't let him kill me!
What is happening to my screen?
Max Tech! Thank God!
Move! Keep it up!
Neutralize
Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Just had to go play dutiful consumer in a Corpo suit.
Can hear you, remember?
How could I forget?
You, over there. Statements, now.
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
If I remember right, isn't one of these
Sit.
late useless cops?
Hands where I can see him.
All right.
In accordance with Article 105 of the Cyberpsychosis Procedure Code, your statements will be recorded and retained. Melissa Rory,
Since you get
Max
to
Tac
meet-
Senior Officer. Please
Yeah.
state your name and occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji.
Isn't
and
she's
Oasis
from the
of
trailer,
Elegance.
right?
Sorry, habit.
V. Merc. Occasional client to Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voice in V's head. And
Fuck,
also,
Johnny.
let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
I love Johnny.
Checks out. Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
You know what my favorite part about their helmets is they look so much like the Shinra soldier helmets from Final Fantasy VII. If you don't know what those are, please look those up and tell me that they do not look like they're wearing the same like uniform-ish.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when I suddenly heard shouting from the
Zane
street.
was trying to sweet talk me into some sparkly sequin shit. Psycho storms in, wipes the hustle. Zane hits the alarm, locks us in with the fucker. Thanks, Zane.
Mr. Jagger followed the correct security protocol. He significantly reduced the assailant's range of effectiveness.
Yeah, noted. Played cat and mouse around the whole range of effectiveness before you lot showed up.
Anything else? Unusual
2013
behavior?
trailer.
Besides slicing and dicing my people in this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all.
I love their fit.
Coroner's
Their
been
fit's
notified.
really good.
Be
I
here any
really do
minute.
like it.
Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
All right.
Hey V, once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll handpick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it looking?
Later,
Two
Zane.
killed, 2 wounded.
Interesting.
Inside the store, 6 bodies on the street out.
Nice work. You feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
Those mantis blades. Higarashi's?
Hold up a sec. Your mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking at a part of the prefrontal cortex that shouldn't be poked at. Probably
The
would have
same
bought a
fat?
pair myself. Look
Ooh,
at that.
alright.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very precise.
Huh. Thought Max Tech preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue. but-
Interesting.
Well, seeing how you handled these wrist razors.
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right?
I love that you are 100% kind of teasing about the fact that they're all cyber psychos drugged up to be controlled, basically. Potentially with that Project Oracle stuff of being like brainwashed and controlled by the corporate. No, well, maybe not the corporations, but like the government or whoever is actually getting the NYPD. Might be Militech. Who actually runs the NYPD or NCPD? I can get their outfit.
You always just wipe them? You know, herd therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done. Very rarely.
Rarely. More like never. How many psychos you save in your life?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
Nope, I'm not
You're
you.
looking for a psycho soulmate. It ain't me, babe. You love the hunt, love the kill. Don't matter if they're psychos or regular Joes.
Oh, we're not so different, you and I. Saw that look on your face right after. You can't hide it. Join us. Could use a few more like you.
I'll think
Me,
about
a
it.
cop. Last time I wanted that was pushing 6, maybe. Yeah, I'll think about it.
You do that. You certainly got a gift.
All right. No evidence of them being drugged, but it's possible. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think they're very... Okay, I just threw that out there. I actually think that they have to be... They do something to cyber psychos that they capture, and then they're cops. And they're under control. So, wait, is it... What they are, all drugged up to keep a leash on them. Yeah, so they're all, like, drugged up or or brainwashed and stuff like that to make it so that this company can control them and use them as the private military police force or whatever. They're at the CRBs back to back. Yeah, so like I said, it's like I said, so they're clearly doing something to him. So I do find that interesting. I want to... I don't know where I was going with that. I was saying something. There's a difference between being on meds and drugged. I mean, as a person who does have to take meds for things, I would use those terms pretty interchangeably. Alright. Cyber Psychos. That's why they're called the Psycho Squad, not just for hunting cyber psychos. Yeah. Is that all? Wait, is Max Tack all of NYPD or NCPD? I keep wanting to say NYPD. Watch too much stuff set in New York City. Is Max Tack all of NCPD? Does the government run any of the police force? But yeah, like I said, they're all, I do know that they're all like cyber psychos. That's also interesting. I've never been in that clothing shop. Another thing to buy all of.
You get anyone in here apart from the 1%?
Indeed. Everyone likes to show that they aren't any worse than their more refined.
CPD's
Got Eddies to burn. This the right place?
If you know what Haute Couture...
Also, I think Haute Couture is like the fakest stuff ever because, like, I hate when they like, okay, so I hate when they tell you what the new fashion is and then you'll never see it.
Well, you know where to find me.
I bought all of your stuff.
Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
X-Tac is their own thing. Just joint with the NCPD. Okay. Interesting. So yeah. Yeah, like if it's a... Oh, yo, it's like a Japanese park. These are actually super cool. They have a whole different design philosophy to the typical Western park, and I like it a lot more. If that's actually what this is. So, the difference between a Japanese style park and a Western park is they actually design to walk, so there's stuff to see. And it's not just empty fields.
Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade.
Wait.
You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself. Regain your equilibrium.
Wait.
I can help you. Sit down.
Is this some kind of prank? Someone scrolling all this?
Normally you are open to new things, but now you are afraid.
Fine. What's all this about?
Meditation.
You mean like being zen?
Precisely.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal,
okay.
Concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Now, Trauma is like an insurance company, if you will. The amount of money you have and your status doesn't matter on what they will do. The Platinum package with Trauma, you will probably only get 1 or 2 people coming to your rescue versus having the whole group coming. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it.
All right.
Are you ready?
Okay.
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
All right, sure.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you.
Okay. Huh. All right, then.
This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother
Guess we're
Earth,
meditating, guys.
I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures.
I actually used to do this. Actual meditation.
Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the
Really
energy
good
of
for
life,
anxiety, which I have a lot of.
youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace.
One of the official Cyberpunk novels is an official, if you have Spotify Premium, it's one of the free audiobooks. You can actually listen to it that way if you'd like.
Nature in full bloom. We remove our shoes.
On Spotify.
Feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness,
all right,
purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower.
Oh, there's novels
Bees
too.
are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and
I
spirits.
think there's a couple written by Mike Pondsmith or his son themselves too. I love those like ferny like
We
plants.
thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
All right. Yeah, like I was saying though, there is in fact, I know for sure there's at least one Cyberpunk audiobook on Spotify.
Hello? Nice vanishing trick.
Imagine. Oh, okay. But yeah, your shit when it comes to Cyberpunk, which is making me excited and happy that I got to meet y'all. Yeah, no, we've been on a huge Cyberpunk kick. Like, we've been talking about the genre and the tabletop game. I already have I've been reading it through it and reading through the Wikipedia. It's been a real fun, like, deep dive. I've been really like looking into all things about it. It's been really fun. But yeah, no, there is multiple novels. There is like somewhere in the range of like 8 or 9 novels to my knowledge. I only know of the one that's free on Spotify, or not, well, somewhat semi-free on Spotify. Oh, but this isn't quite designed the way I thought it would be. But yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of like that. So yeah, this is somewhat similar to a Japanese style park, where instead of being built for recreation in the sense of like stuff like sports. What are you? Why are you attacking? Oh, Valentino's? Anyway, where instead of being built for recreation in like more of a sports read, it's built more for like, they expect you to walk around, and it's like a designed walk path, and like it's all about like designing an environment for you to be in. And I like it a lot more than Western parks, because a lot of the time, every single like park I have been to here in America that is not a Japanese style park, because I've been to at least 2 of those too, because we build those here too, but just not as much. It's been it's been just, but like Western style parks, like American style parks, tend to be just field, some trees, but mostly just empty field, maybe a picnic area, maybe a basketball court and some children's playground. A children's playground is done. And I like the idea of just having like a nature hiking trail in the middle of city. But yeah, no, I want to read I do really want to read the Cyberpunk comics. They seem really fun. I've been on a huge Cyberpunk kick in just general. Like I've even been looking at clothes to try to dress Cyberpunk in real life. That's how into Cyberpunk I have been the last little while because of this game. This game has even got me into cars. Like, I've never been interested in cars, but this game got me looking up cars. So, comic that comes with the game, you can find it in the extra section. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to actually go read it. 06B5. Wait. It's the FF06B5 statue. Can you use the payout from...
My apprentice, your throat chakra is blocked. Activate the meridians on the roof of your mouth.
Okay. Now, I love that idea. I'm probably not gonna get an insurance payout. I'm kind of assuming they're gonna declare it my fault and make me just pay for more things. That's the statue that started the whole thing? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna pay out anything for me, honestly. But then again, I've never really got insurance to work. Even health insurance, I've never had it like work. Like, I always have to pay for stuff, even with health insurance. But it could just be that Cell doesn't know how that stuff works. looked like she worked at Arasaka anyway. But I purposely convoluted. Yeah, so but okay, so actually, hold on, I will. So this, one of my favorite cars in the Cyberpunk verse is this car, the Mai Mai. It is based off of an IRL real-world car called the City Car. And there is one for sale in my town for $3,000. And part of me really wants it just because look at how itty bitty this is. I could fit like 2 of them in a parking space. You know? But yeah, I bought my current car for $1,000. So technically I didn't even buy it. Somebody bought it, well, like my parents bought it for me to try to help me get my life more together. So like, anyway, but like I said, I think I would really love to get the city car. I do think that that is so cool and funny that I could just be driving the little Mai Mai IRL. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably not gonna get a payout. I've never had much luck with that sort of stuff. With like even all my insurance, like even with like health insurance, they never actually pay for anything. I've actually had them change their minds on paying for things with health insurance. I don't like health insurance. I actually kind of think insurance is a scam in general. I would love to roll up to Neotropolis in a Mai Mai. That would be so sick. I would love that. If I got the city car and I could actually get, if it could actually drive all the way there. The thing is, part of the thing is it's a car from the 70s. Like, I believe the 70s or 80s. There's a solid chance it would not actually survive a drive to Nevada. I'm not gonna say where I am, but I am close enough I could drive to Nevada reasonably, but I'm also like, it's still far enough away that I would be like, I don't know if I could take the Mai Mai, especially when I got off of basically, especially one that I found on Craigslist without knowing anything about cars to like fix it up to make it good. But oh no, not Nevada, California. Well, if there's one in California too, that'd be cool. What was that? I got a K truck that looks like the car. Looks like that car. Lol. That's awesome. I love that. But yeah, the literal car that the Mai Mai is based off of. Like I said, I found it. I found one for sale. It's bright orange. I kind of want to get it really bad, but there's no way I will have the money for it anytime soon. Hell yeah. Is there a different? Yeah, no, there's a different Cyberpunk festival in Nevada. It's in the desert of Nevada. They build a whole town for it. Kind of like Burning Man. Oh, the one time I don't have money for it. Am I talking about Neotropolis still? I was under the impression, like, everyone told me it's in Nevada, in the deserts near Las Vegas. Like Burning Man. But anyway, it's right next to California City, California. Fair. To be fair, I can potentially forget things or misinterpret things. That was weird. Gratitude knows no bounds. Eugene will choose something Nova for you, even now if you want. Maybe in an hour. Don't keep me in debt longer than necessary. You have a sweet tooth for gossip? Eats about the max that questioned us. Hit me. To be fair, I got the info off of TikTok, so her name's they reconditioned her and forced her to join MixTac. Somewhere 14 people reconditioned her and forced her to join MaxTac. Ironic twist of fate, right? She might fall off the handle again. She seemed weirdly excited about the bloodbath at the store. As long as she protects me against psychos, she can get a kick out of anything of her own care. Fair enough. Waiting. Gig's important. We need to act. Meet me in Santa Domo Dam. Oh! Oh, okay. I guess we'll go do that one. Yeah, no, they're, like I said, the full Cyberpunk festival there. A bunch of people go get all decked out. There's like people open ramen stands and stuff. I initially learned about it from TikTok, and a major YouTuber I follow went to it and did a video on it. I believe it was Mari. Mari from Smosh. I believe she did a video on it. Either that or she did a photo shoot at it. I can't remember. I got both of those back to back. A bunch of TikToks and that, and then I looked into it, and I'm like, I want to go. At 2 a.m. paninis every night. And I tried talking some of my friends into going, and they seemed interested, but they were not as like hype about potentially going to that as I was. They were not as interested in it as I would be. So, damn. But I still think it would be a fun thing to go do. Yo, a panini sounds really awesome. I had turkey noodle soup and a salad for dinner tonight. And the thing about eating like something like a salad or a soup is that you're not like, you know you ate, but you still get hungry later for having like something like soup and salad. So I'm like, I'm fine and I don't need to eat more, but part of me is like, should we really go for a snack or like a sandwich or something, like a small sandwich? You know what I mean? Like a slice of pizza. Something like that sounds really good. But you can still use the cosplayer. Yeah. Have their own corporate police called the Sentinels you can volunteer to be part of, and you get issued uniforms and armor. Yeah, I don't think it's technically, like, it's not like a Cyberpunk 2099 festival. It's a Cyberpunk the genre festival. Which is the same, but different. Oh. I am going the right way. No, wait, no, I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I really wanted to go. The issue is that the thing that's the thing that's sad to me is that as much as I do want to go, I am like chronically broke all the time, and I have streamer conventions and stuff to try to go to. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna afford to do anything special like that, it's probably way better. It's probably way better for me to, you know, actually show up to something that's like career forwarding.
Hey,
as much
think
career
your
forwarding
sister will
is
give
fine.
me another chance?
You know what I mean? 3,000 miles the other way. Look, got to take a time off and ride my Harley all the way over there. Yeah, yeah. That'd be fun though. Actually, yeah, you could double it up with a road trip. Do a whole like nomad trip, basically.
Quit being a chicken shit cunt, Mama. We got this.
All right.
Stubborn ass. Remember, Daniels? Supposed to help you with this gig.
You two fighting?
What was that all about?
One of his men dropped out. After weeks of prep. And me, I'm thinking that's a problem that could bite us in the ass. Daniels disagrees. Anyways, you remember the guy, right?
Guy's hard to forget.
Yeah. Pig who picked up a ride when I dropped by your chop shop.
My garage. But yeah, that's him. Anyway, listen up. You're going to Corpo Plaza, Arasaka Docks. Gonna swipe us a truck hauling med equipment.
Okay.
Your backup? Daniels. And his buddies from the NCPD. They'll be incognito, dressed as workers. You head on over. Daniels will be in touch.
Huh. Shit, not a single Your Majesty. Keeps going like this, El Clowno might even get a haircut.
Flipping a truck off Arasaka's docks is a big ask. Any tips?
Better go at night. Security will be lower. Daniels will give you more deets.
Great.
That it?
That all?
If we pull it off, the kids in San Domo won't have to go through what I did. Anyway, need a smoke. Go on, give a chum some space.
Right.
Alrighty.
Where have I heard that one before? They all say they want space, but what they really want to hear is, Muammar, is everything okay? I gotta be your fucking empathy coach now, too? Chum clearly wants to talk about it, just can't say so.
Oh. Alright, thanks, Johnny. God, I actually would really appreciate that IRL if I just had people popping in to telling me when I need to talk to people more.
Mar, something wrong? Acting weirdly, composed.
El Capitan the Joker needs a fucking break. He'll be back. You know I grew up here. Me and Daniels. Santo fucking Domingo. You know what we were most scared of as kids?
Guessing it wasn't monsters.
Monsters under the bed.
Unfortunately, no. Biggest fear was a glass of water. You see, the filter's sometimes gonked out. Any sip could be your last. Talking cancer, arthritis, kids with the joints of 70-year-olds. All in a fucking glass of water. In these homes, every damn day, years on end.
Shit. This is Sokka's doing. Gotta be.
Arasaka Factory's been pumping poison into the groundwater here since 2061. Of course, we didn't know how bad it was for a good long while.
As I fucking thought.
I was gonna say, it's always Arasaka with you, Johnny, but it actually was Arasaka, so I had to, like, stop myself immediately. You want to go to Cali to check out Anime Expo, though? Show off a buck of slice food stand I'm slowly open. Yo, that's awesome! That sounds so cool! The big convention, the next big convention I really want to do is, Offkai, which is the VTuber convention, but, and that's in March or May? I can't remember which one of the M months, but, and that's over in, like, San Francisco, but, and I do really want to go to it, but I do not know if I will be able to get the funds together. or if I'll be able to gather up, like, either A, get the funds to go to that, or if I do get like a better employment situation rolling, if I'll be able to get time off for it. I don't, part of me almost rather thinks like I'd be better to wait for, just save for, try to get TwitchCon approved for next September in San Diego. There's have to be so many cool things I want to travel to and no money. I feel that so much. I want to do so many things. I always want to sit and do stuff, but like, money, man. Like, I'm struggling to pay like rent and stuff, let alone able to take a vacation, a trip somewhere to do something cool. Book a slice food stand. I think do they just let you do that at conventions? Can you just sell food that's like unpackaged? Rates to do it, licenses. Oh, Buck a Slice, I get it. Like from the game. Getting the ability to use the name fully. Yeah! That's really cool. Like there is themed cafes and pop-ups that people do all the time. Make a similar parody? Yeah, probably. But I'm pretty sure that's not like, I feel like that, like, I feel like if you have to do like a similar thing, it kind of hurts like the point of it a little bit. I can see that.
V, I'm waiting.
Could breach Sokka's data forts, find the person responsible. You know, whoever covered up the leaks.
Already did. Name's Maria Sparks. Looked her right in the eye, thought about what to do for a long while. You know, their employees drank the water. They didn't tell them either.
Arasaka wanted the data buried. No surprise. So what'd you do?
Recruited her. Thanks to her, we know about the transport. I mean, I'm a fixer, ain't I?
That's awesome.
Make contacts. Get things done.
Oh. Shit. How bad was it?
Was. Still is. Everyone here has lost someone. Every kid's battling some disease or disorder. Guessing me and Daniels won't live to a ripe old age either.
So this med equipment, it's gonna help the sick, right?
Should ease some of their suffering, yeah. But the most important thing is peeps will see someone still gives half a shit. Maybe they'll feel something besides fear for a change. Stealing for the greater good. The system, man, is all kinds of fucked up, V. Anyway, get going. And don't let us down.
I won't.
Alright, interesting. You know what? I think we can be buddies with El Capitan. You know what? I can kind of see him being my friend now too. Now that you've said it. Yeah. Now that you've said. Now that I've seen it, now I'm like, yeah, I get it. You can't use that. There's $1 a slice here in Virginia, but it's not Cyberpunk based. I mean, that's fair. I'm trying to bring the game to IRL. You know what? I feel that too. So the game feels like it's kind of wanting to be real in a certain way. Kind of feels like we're headed that way. Like, if we're gonna be headed this way, why not actually just go all in? Why don't we all start wearing bright, colorful, cool clothes? And I actually do think it's really funny that the term corpo has 100% caught on into mainstream language to talk about that stuff. Like, I hear, at least when I'm on like the internet, I hear people refer to like corpos as corpos now, and I think that's hilarious. All we need is some of the other ones like Gonk and Six and Delta. We're getting there with the slang a little bit. Although corpo catching on makes a lot of sense. A lot of people, there's need for a word like that. Referring to somebody at a big corporation disrespectfully. You make an actual Afterlife bar, then I know I can make a buck a slice. Part of the general lexicon, right? It's kind of crazy to think that that word, like, people didn't use that word, like, use it that way before Cyberpunk, really. So, and that's in the main lexicon of words now, so we're getting, like I said, we are getting there. I have an IRL, exactly, we even have IRL Johnny Silverhand prowling around. Now, all he needs to do is start a underground rock career, clearly. Although I think the thing with Johnny versus this guy is that Johnny wanted people to know who he was. This guy seems closer to like John Wick, trying to be like Corpo Boogeyman. Chew him all the time. Here's back. That is such a good political message. Looks like we're in this shit together. Listen to me, so don't get deeper. Big ass truck, got a pick attached. Got air socket hustle around it. You doing this quiet or just waltzing in and taking it? Don't care how. All right. Ah, he left his backpack at the scene. We got him now. Is that Monopoly money? Corpo Boogeyman? Yeah. All right. Yeah, no. I have seen the stuff about that. It's probably like oh, I can just go. I don't think I've ever been over here. Wait, where am I? Hashtag Corpo Boogeyman. You know, yeah, I've 100% never been down here. I think I've been on that road right there. It's so odd.
So you can find the port. Great. Way to go, Merc. You remember what's next?
Right, so who's here from your crew?
What? So I tell you, they catch you, and you spill your guts? None of your goddamn biz, that's what.
Alright. Jeremy, get to the point.
Skip it, Daniels. Get to the point.
Watch for security. Find the behemoth truck with the Arasaka logo. You got a visual? Hope you can handle it. Once you're behind the wheel, we'll jam their comms. Should give you time to roll before they call backup. Remember, the gear comes first. Don't damage it. Don't fuck around. Do use your damn head. Now move. I'll be on the line.
Alright. There's so many. Honestly, I've never seen the working class so united in a long time across. Oh, that took a lot. Yeah, no, people are saying it's gonna be some huge revolution and stuff. There's a bunch of people saying stuff like that. Like I said, it's one of the core rules of my channel though is still no politics, and I feel like this does kind of hug the line, sadly. Alright. And I'm using talk text to send these messages. Interesting. No worries, though. For real. Do not worry about no need to worry about that. We chill around these parts. It's alright. Become a revolution and all of it.
We're being attacked!
Dang it. How's anything safe in the... You know what? I'm kind of with you. Hiring cyber ninjas to guard it. I am kind of the opinion, like, it really seems like there is a ton of people with similar skill sets as V, even if obviously V is the best one. Like, that's canonically confirmed in the lore that V is the best one. Like, the strongest person to ever exist in this universe. My god, they're RoboCops. Hey. Really loved your movie. How does it feel to know that you worked with RoboCop?
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out.
Hey, anyone else catch that?
I've got this.
All right.
Be on high alert. She's here somewhere.
Damn it. All right. Try one more time. But yeah, no, like I said, it seems like there's a lot of people with at least a similar skill set as V. So it's just like, how are they supposed to keep like anything actually safe? Fucking... Oh, hey. Magically, they didn't notice me this time. I love exploiting the saves sometimes that way. Come on. All the way back. You put a man in an empty box. This is lethal and will kill him. My only thought on that is that box is probably like airtight, would be my guess. Otherwise, I'm not really sure how lethal that box could possibly ever be. You know, statistically, most men in boxes are dead. Good thing I failed. I didn't take statistics. All right. Be allergic to the inner lining of the container. The contents of this box may be death. Dang it. The contents of this box may include death. But yeah, no, if they're airtight, someone would suffocate pretty quickly, I would assume. But, and then, I guess the same with freezers? But then that doesn't make sense for the lockers, where you can visibly see the...
I thought Mama had pros. Jamming their comms now.
Great, I have to go further back this time. Government oversights mean all boxes are lined with lead and asbestos now? Well, lead and asbestos doesn't kill you instantly. It kills you, like years later. And honestly, I don't even think lead technically kills you. It just poisons and messes up your brain. That's why they all have the lead stare. It's the penalty for consuming too much lead. Cyber lead and cyber asbestos. I mean, I could see it. Eyes tested later this month. Buy some glasses. I'm sorry. I hope you get figured out. Honestly, glasses are the worst. But I think contacts are worse. But not being able to see is way worse than either of those options, so it's really a pick your poison type of thing, I guess. I got more antibiotics for silicosis. Been too busy with life. Work in order to do it. Going for it. Oof. That does not sound pleasant. I feel for you. I don't know what that means. Like, in a more, like, literal way. Like, I don't know what silicosis means.
Oh shit, that was something.
But,
I've got this.
damn it. Oh, okay. It's hard to conversate sometimes while also playing a game. Didn't work in order to do it. Had to... Ah, I see. Yeah. Well, Alright. Well, IRL Cell has to wear glasses. And has never enjoyed doing so. I don't have...
What now?
Cell, be aware of your surroundings. Be aware of your surroundings, please. Be the dust in your... Ooh. I'm really sorry. That sounds terrible. I hope that's a thing that can get better. Preferably before we have to invent, like, cyber lungs.
I think I saw something.
Thank God. All right. We did it. I have no idea. Wait. Alright, and then you distract him. Perfect. Only thing to look forward to is to pick what kind of glasses to get. Gotta get a pair before, so I'm kind of excited over the aesthetic possibilities. I will say, like, the thing I actually like the least about glasses is that I don't think I look good in any of them. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of them end up looking kind of silly almost. But you know what? It is interesting to, like, they do affect a lot of how you actually look. You know what I mean? I work for Lowe's, everybody. Get, glorious hazard pay. And you didn't even notice. Wait.
I don't like it at all.
No! Alright, good night, Raffle. Have a good night. Yeah. Lowe's is the main competitor for Home Depot, if I remember right. I'm sure you've heard of Home Depot. Home Depot. Hold on 1 second. Anyway. Indeed, I think there was some sketch with Ron Swanson in an ad. Yeah. I mean, I will say, I will just go ahead and I will defend them. They're from Europe. Not all American brands are everywhere. Corpo. The big Corpo, dog. But yeah, they're basically like home improvement in like tools, sort of construction-y type stuff. Why? Why was that so fast? Anyway, but yeah, no, it's really interesting to think about that kind of stuff, because it's just like something, especially as an American, we're like, it is super, it's kind of, the funny thing about being an American is that a lot of the time, so much of your stuff is everywhere. Like, I never have to worry as an American. I think Logo, you'd seen a Hallmark movie. You know what? I could see that. But yeah, so much of the stuff that I'm used to, like brands and companies and whatever, right? As an American, just exists everywhere. Everybody will know exactly what you're talking about. If you bring it up. But then the things that I find so fascinating are the things that aren't. It's just like, oh, So that thing isn't... You know what I mean? It just feels so random.
Fuck! Better check it out.
Perfect. Turn you on. Learned a lot from working with big corpo stuff. You'll find out where all your stuff is coming from and what they actually are made of and all that. See, that stuff is... I do find that stuff really interesting, too. Not in, like, I want to, like, actively research it way, but it's, like, always interesting to kind of learn a little bit more. You know what I mean? Find that every European would know is probably... I actually do know Lidley. That's not a company here. Really. I think technically there is some of those here. But, really here. Whole Foods is
Come
just...
out with your hands in the air.
You know who owns Whole Foods? It's Amazon.
Got the truck.
Good. Great. Now drive. Shit. They traced me. Get the fuck out of here, Pete. Quick, before they call back up.
All right. Save Daniels, optional.
Heads down. Keep it together. You little...
Done.
Surround her.
But apparently this is one of the few quests that you can actually mess up really bad. If you drive the truck into the bay and save Daniels, you get a worst ending where literally everyone says that they like it's like one of the worst endings you can get for any quest. Like, no one's happy, everything's worse. It's kind of funny, actually. Check on Daniels. Where's Daniels?
Jacob, too. The hell are you balking at? Why the fuck are you still here?
Here to help you out.
Me? Who gives a shit about me? The kid's there. They blocked the streets by now. Fuck, go!
All right. Anyway. The truck. Wait. Because Amazon ships their food online. Whole Foods. Amazon. Okay, so why the hell does Amazon now, Amazon is an everything company. Amazon's literally a megacorp, just like in this game.
Right, see you left the port. Eyes on the road.
You seeing me now?
Drones, me. I got you in my sights.
What about Daniels?
He'll handle it. Watch the suits.
What were you gonna say, X? I actually am interested in that. But yeah, so the reason Amazon owns Whole Foods is that it's so that they can sell groceries online if you live in certain areas. And now it's if you live in any city with a Whole Foods, now you can order fresh groceries delivered to your house from Amazon. But yeah, there's stuff with that, like.
Fuck, the gear is damaged for sure after all that. Sitting on the dogs too long. Get your ass over here.
All right, come on. Come on. Come on. What am I gonna do with you? Agent, I guess? Alright. It's taking, like, no damage to the truck, though. You get... But yeah, you get real stuff, whatever that is. Yeah, so Whole Foods, well, like... The thing with Whole Foods is that, like, it's supposedly, like, more organic stuff, but that's all just, like, their main brand stuff anyway. Like their own brand, and it's even like, even that's not that, in like the scheme of things, it's not that different at all from the stuff you get at regular grocery stores. And they have a significant amount of like regular brands. Like an example, you can just buy Oreos at Whole Foods.
Cut off that tail of yours, I don't care how.
Hang on, gotta go.
You coming? Oh, they're not tailing me. It's just bougie groceries.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right word for the gig.
Come on. The Whole Foods is just bougie groceries. Yeah, the reason I shop there at all is... Yeah, pretty much that's the only reason to shop at Whole Foods, to my knowledge. Or, honestly, not. Just treat them like a regular grocery store. No need to be, like... They can be more expensive. And honestly, there were bougie grocery stores before Whole Foods. Whole Foods just became the bougie grocery store. But also, like I said, I do think the fact that you can theoretically order groceries on Amazon in some locations is actually pretty sweet. I think the right Merc is busy Austin Powersing the truck.
Holy shit, Your Majesty. Talk about a close one.
Yeah?
There we are. Mickey, check the gear, dump the truck.
Yeah.
Daniels was acting like he didn't give a fuck whether he lived or died.
Here in San Domo, we all lost something to Arasaka. Daniels more than his fair share. We hit him hard.
I will say, even if there were farmers markets near me, I don't know how I'd find them. They're not, like, advertised or anything.
What about Daniels? He contact you?
Yeah, he's alive.
And that, a lot of
right.
the time, is
And
more
pissed.
expensive from what I've seen.
We lost some gear because of that blockade.
Couldn't just leave the guy there.
You coulda, but you didn't. I get it. Daniels lives, some gear dies. Not everyone gets help. Choices, V.
Being a little unfair there, Captain.
That's life in Santo Domingo. Anyway, relax. Tossing you a real prim whip. Got some bubbly next to it, too. Cheers to you, V.
Thanks, El Capitan. Take care.
Okay. I will go ahead and say, okay, it's a trolley problem, right? So we save Daniels, we lose some gear. But like, how did we lose gear? I parked, no one shot, a very few, I thought he was going, yeah, I thought he was going in for a kiss too. That's why I was like, oh, okay. But no, that's why I like, that doesn't make sense that I lost gear. I guess I got shot some and I bumped the dudes, but like the way I was seeing how the mission was doing, I was getting bumped around anyway. I was probably gonna get hit and beat up a lot too anyway. State here. That's fair. Buy me some taco first. I'm not some easy dame. Mike sending 2 new workers your way. Question. Daniel, Jacob, Tom Chalk. On at the port. Foreman. You act right, stay sensible. When have I not been sent? Alright. Wait. Speed demon, whenever I give her, she delivers at this rate. Well, heads from our op in no time. If we had 3 mercs like V, we could take all of Night City. Anyway, kissy. Like, he really just went straight up, like, up at me. I can talk to you some more? No, not right now. I can't even go out that door. That door is, like, invisible walled. Oh, I think this might be the type of car, or wait, never mind. Also, did you, I'm telling this to all the Cyberpunk people. Did you know that it's confirmed that they're doing a Cyberpunk 2077 Fortnite collab with the Herrera Outlaw with guns? Neat. But yeah, Fortnite collab. It's gonna have Johnny Silverhand and a bunch of the cars from Cyberpunk 2099 all added to Rocket League and Fortnite. I'm just gotta learn to yeah, time goes by too fast. Although I don't mind months going by fast. It's years. That's the one I don't like.
Hop in. I ain't gonna fix you a chauffeur. Come on.
Oh, okay. Odd. Alright then. Yeah, no, I just don't know how I lost any materials just by like how that went down. It's like we got, hey, or no, Bastion still. Anyway, Brandon Herrera. Wait, what? Gave time for them to set up blockades and they shot you way more. Do you know Honda's making Cyberpunk? That's sick. I love that. Porsche actually re-released the type of Porsche from Cyberpunk in a limited supply, but they made Johnny Silverhands and re-released that model of Porsche for a while. I don't know how many they made, but there's like a limited number that they remade because it's a 70s Porsche. This thing actually steers like butter. What? Interesting. I don't feel like stealing cars. We lost meds that were meant to save kids' lives. So would I have been better off just not ignoring Daniels? Would that have been the better... I just don't know if I didn't see myself as having gotten shot up way more. I got shot up like a couple times, and I feel like that would have happened either way.
Hey, V. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street turf and graft the virus onto their tech. Counting on you, Jen. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
All right.
Like the America
So
I
they
fought.
locked him in some pad. Hours.
Yeah, what else?
Interesting. What's the 9/11? Wait, what? But yeah, no, they did more though than just, apparently they re-released like 100 of the original card, not Johnny Silverhand style too. From the 5th Street, think they got wicked smart, but then knowing about it. Get the balance of power in the city to their favor. Find a way in. Time to find Lucius Thorin. Do me a favor and make his... Alright, got it. Pun intended. Alright. No worries, I totally understand. Like, something I think is funny is, like, even if you like look at big VTubers, like you know, like Zentreya, she does the talk to text, the talk to text to speech, and yeah, she does the talk to text to speech.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh? Seriously. How far back you want me to go?
And she's confirmed that she's from Texas and has a heavy Texas accent. And she said that like a lot of like the majority of her issues tends to come from like people from her accent making it so that she's not getting read properly. Let's see here. Do I... Zentreya's from Texas? That's wild to imagine. Right? Kinda. I don't even know what I want to do with abilities right now. Never actually watched her, but I like her emotes. She's a member of VShojo. I'm actually a big fan of VShojo. All the way over there. Damn. You know, I'm a big fan of VShojo. If I was to be a fan of any VTuber corporation, they are my favorite. I even auditioned to try to join them. But I enjoy various Yeah, honestly, like, that's probably how I don't know. I do a little bit of both. I actually do enjoy big streamers. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. I 100% get why a lot of people don't enjoy the big streamers, because like a lot of people, like the appeal for streaming is like the interactivity. So, and it can be a little bit harder to feel like you're actually interacting with somebody. if there's a million other people also vying for their attention or what have you. But, I don't know. Big streamers, couple hundred viewers, couple thousand. Yeah, that's also the part of it. Like, because, like, my view of what a big streamer is probably way different than what a lot of other people's views of a big streamer would be. Is like, in my opinion, yeah, like in my opinion, like a big, okay, so a small streamer, okay, hold on. So in my opinion, you kind of have like more than like the normal big, small, medium. You kind of have like, you have a couple tiers. You have the like the huge, and I would say that's anybody who is averaging over 1,000, which is an insane amount because like the biggest streamers on Twitch are like 30,000. But I feel like the difference in chatters and everything between like somebody who's averaging like 1,000 or 2,000 and somebody who's managing 30,000 is negligible minus how much they're making. Probably. Like, it's gonna be about the same. They're all huge. They can talk to each other. It's not like there's you know what I mean? It's not like weird. Below that, then you have like then you have the people who can average 1,000 on like an event, but probably stick around like the upper hundreds. So like the 5 to 1,000 range. And that's like big streamers. They are probably doing it full time. That's like their job. And then you have like the 300 less group. 300 to like 100 group. That would be your like upper medium. And these are like genuine brackets. You have like, and then you have like 50 to 100 is a like small medium, like you're up and coming. And then I would say the average, then you have anybody who can average over like 10 is like a small streamer. 10 to 50, you are small. And then the average person, then sadly, the majority of Twitch is people who are stuck averaging probably between 1 and 10. But that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles with that. The majority of YouTube videos have like 20 views on them. Like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of how it works. Sadly. But I do think that if you like VTubers, I do think that big VTubers aren't completely worth writing off. I do think that, but I understand if you don't want to watch them. So, oh. So, I honestly almost just say, like, go watch, like, their like YouTube channels or clips. Call it a day. NCPD just all right. The Finana measurement system and gets people being successful. I'm happy for them. It's just, you know, like I said, that I totally understand that. I think that's perfectly reasonable to not really be interested in wanting to, like I said, compete for attention in a group of like 1,000 people. But I like part of what I was just saying that like I do routinely I go and pop into a bunch of big streamers, including even like Iron Mouse, and have gotten them to read chat messages I've done before. So look at me, look at me, look at me. I forgot that I can just move before he truly notices me. Oh, you're already off. You're also off. All right. Thing is, for me with Big V, you gotta work your ass off to get legit question off on them. Versus someone like Boshi, you and you bust a million questions off. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I can start a running joke all by myself. Wait, hold on. Unedited YouTube video most of the time. Yeah, kinda. Sort of come to the mindset of I'm talking to the void of chat. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, at a certain point, I kind of realized that it's just like... It's like a YouTube comment. Like... Even if they don't comment on it, there's a chance... you know, they might have seen it anyway. And... You know what I mean? It's not like it's a bad thing to try. But also, I kind of got into this community, even like, as far as like being in it, through the big people and watching them, so. You know, so maybe I'm a little bit biased or something on that. All right. Get back. All the gang themes are good. Valentino's is amazing. I haven't really done anything with the Valentinos. They're like barely in the game for me so far. The Thornton. Oh, that's a card. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, you're not Lucius. Interesting. Different things all the time. Ooh, weird. You know, nah.
Fuck!
There we go. The thing that I do love is that if I hit them with like something like a sword, it's still silent. If they're knocked out and I want to kill them. All right. Did you romance Meredith Stout? I did. I did in fact do that. Wait. Shit. Wait. Fixed. Yeah. Actually, I started watching YouTubers and recommended for a re-debut like half a year ago. You don't have to do them top to bottom. Oh, I know you don't have to do them top to bottom. See, I just did it in a random order there. But, did you get... no, I have nudity turned off, and that turned it into a regular stun baton. Not even, like, a legendary one. The item is just removed from the game. Okay. Used to be like a small bat. Yeah, no, it turns into an electro rod. Which, considering the context, both kind of makes sense, and is also a little bit more like, oh. You know what I mean? Kill Lucius. Did I already, like, go past Lucius? Very TOS to be... Yeah, the funny part is that technically I am fine. Because it's in a game, so that's actually is allowed. But like... Well, the smacking smasher with it. I can see that. That'd be funny. Area hostile. Do I have to, like, keep going? No, that's like the way out. That doesn't get me anywhere. No, the thing is that I don't actually have to turn off nudity. I just cannot make it a focus. So, a good example is, are you familiar with the game The Forest? In The Forest, all of the enemies are naked. So a good example of how the nudity rules work is that, like, I don't have to censor myself if I played The Forest. Just by, like, playing it the way you would play any other game. You know, shooting the bad guys, whatever, right? But the thing is, with the forest is, though... Oh, it's you.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kangtao AV has outside of
The thing with the forest is if I sat and gawked at the naked people, that would be against TOS. I would have to basically ignore the nudity. If I drew any attention to it whatsoever, it would be, then it would be against TOS. Thesis turret. I actually did stream The Forest, by the way. My game got hacked, and I was playing it with my friend Happy, and our game got hacked by somebody, and they actively were trolling us and messing with us and doing a bunch of stuff, broke the game. It was actually kind of terrifying. Because, like, we didn't know what was going on. Apparently the game is incredibly unsecure. I would be interested in playing Sons of the Forest if I didn't have to worry about the game of getting hacked again. Yeah, apparently the multiplayer servers of the Forest are super unsecure, easily hackable, and you can, like, do it in the base client, pretty much. But yeah, no, we kind of had our game ruined. Shout out to web fishing. Yeah, you know, web fishing is another game just like that had a bunch of stuff like that happen to it. I actually really wanted to play web fishing. It was really, it looked like a really cute game.
Ugh, why I gotta be so observant?
Actually, yeah, let's see if that just brings us back. Most of the web fishing stuff is solved. That's actually really good news. I really wanted to play that game, but it's one of those things where, like, I just don't have money. Even something like $8, it's like, it's a bit of a, oh, Cell has to pay for this. Which sucks. I hate having stuff be like this, you know? But yeah, I actively watched air traffic control join somebody's closed lobby. I don't even know why I bothered trying to knock that guy out.
Start running if I were you.
I can just leave. We're done. Or actually, not that one. That's how I got over this one. But yeah.
Come on, I'll make it quick.
There we go. But yeah, like I said, I did really want to play web fishing. It looked fun, looked really cute. A lot of people were playing it. Are people still playing that game? I kind of hate, the one thing I kind of dislike about streaming is everybody seems to like, sometimes like a game's lifespan is like 2 days. You know? Or not 2 days, it's like a week. And it's just like, if you just happen to be broke that week and couldn't get that game, then it's like, the trend's over. You know what I mean?
Profesh as ever, V. Sixers will think twice before sliding their gunk asses anywhere near my turf again. And that thing with Lucius Thoran? Cherry on top. Contract closed.
Are you gonna play Get to Work while it's hot? What is Get to Work? I don't even know what that is. Go to the drop point. Oh. Oh, so somebody also told me something about this game. That if you actually remember to honk your horn, people will actively try to get as far away from you as possible. Like, as far away from you as possible. So if you're like always getting frustrated running into people in accident, you should learn to start honking at them. It doesn't even let me in the back seat. Getting over it.
Better learn your place, punk!
Yeah? Yeehaw, cowboy! Really sliding away. Lucky Cyberpunk ain't going. Yeah, no. I'm so glad. Not only is Cyberpunk not going anywhere, Cyberpunk just recently got more popular for unknown reasons. It seems like in the last like couple weeks, a ton of people finally are like, you know what, let's go play Cyberpunk. So it's actually having like a big resurgence right now. It's alert noise. Oh, it is the best. Oh, also, speaking of Cyberpunk universes, Metal Gear Solid, 100% Cyberpunk franchise. It may not be cybernetics, but it is the same sort of stuff.
Yo, come back! Don't holster that quick! It's going up your ass!
Hey, calm down! Stash your iron!
Hey, V. Reading your wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
All right. Yeah, Henya's one of the first big ones. Nyanners is playing it now.
Hang on, gotta go.
We don't play nice with traitor scum.
Stop shooting my new car. I need to go sell this. Like, the funny part is when they sit and shoot up and like destroy the car that they're trying to get back that I stole from them.
Roger. Requesting additional backup.
Rest driving public. You know what? I can see that too. Like life has been particularly resembling Cyberpunk lately. It feels like. I feel like this is really just like a good era for Cyberpunk media. I feel like I feel like if you wanted to like make like a Cyberpunk TV show or something right now, if you could get anybody to approve it, you have a lot of success waiting for you. I think it would really resonate with a lot of people right now. Netflix teaser probably helped. Oh yeah, they announced a new show. They announced they're working on a new Netflix show. And Project Orion officially got a bunch new info on it too. Please stop shooting me. God damn it. I hate the cops in this so much.
I swear, if some rich gunk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit.
Like a level 2 cop is already like, alright, you're fucked. Good luck getting away. I hate the car chases in this so much. But yeah. No, the thing is that I already hate the cops feeling at like cop level 2. Like they're already like impossible for me to avoid. Just get away. It feels like the cops are so aggressive and active, and there's so many of them that once you've aggroed the cops, you are basically committed, like beyond 1 star. You are committed to, like actually like a face-off with the cops. There. Run into a dense section of the city. Yeah, they're not that bad, but if I wanted to like keep my car and go that way, like sometimes it feels like if I'm doing a quest where I need to drive somewhere, it doesn't I don't know. Maybe it just takes me out of the lore to have to ditch the car I'm stealing to avoid the cops. I hate it. They're just so aggressive. So if I'm trying to like avoid pursuers and I have like more than 1 star of cops, it's just like suddenly impossible mode. Very Edge Runner. What, to just just casually hide and just hope that they don't take the car? Because they never do, but like I feel like realistically, if you're like, we found the perpetrator's vehicle, you wouldn't just leave it there. Wait, do you actually have the Edge Runner tattoo? It's awesome.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig.
That's kind of awesome.
Thanks for the help, V.
The Edge Runner logo from Edge Runners. Yes. What a dumb way to put that. All right. Now what we doing? I will say, you notice something that I never see IRL? Outdoor tile like this. Something about this just kind of feels nice to my brain. You never see that. Like, especially in like a city environment. It's always like just concrete. I like the tiles. Very Edge Runner. Do you have the tattoo? Wouldn't get such a direct reference. I like obscure references. You know what? I go either way. I feel like I don't know if I feel how. Dark laser cat. It's awesome. Like, I don't know what I would do for a tattoo. I'm afraid to get tattoos. I had a huge dream forever ago that I wanted to go to Japan and be able to do anything in Japan. But I've since realized that I probably would get a pass for pretty much anything in Japan by being a Westerner. For something like a tattoo, and the only thing that I probably wouldn't be allowed in is mixed onsen bathe, or just like the public onsens. So actually, you know what I mean? And part of me wants that experience of going into the onsen and it being like the people, you know, the other people, and it being like a whole thing. But another part of me is like, I don't know how I feel about that. Just get drunk and lay there, it'll be fine. Yay! But, yeah. So now, so now I'm still unsure what I would get for a tattoo. I've had ideas for stuff I would be interested in as a tattoo. Like, random tattoo ideas Cell has had. Souvenir magnet. Any ferromagnetic cyberware. Spray paint. Stress ball. Anyway. Ideas Cell has had for tattoos. I've thought about getting a sword on one arm and a shield on the other. Probably leaning towards Zelda. The Zelda sword and shield. I have thought about getting... Okay, I've thought about getting the tattoo of the... So, if you guys watched Fooly Cooly... Well, it's like, with the sword and shield, it's more of, like, I wanted the sword, a sword and a shield. And the only like iconic sword and shield thing that I could really relate to, because I liked the idea of it, was Zelda. So it was like, I couldn't really think of a good shield design. I don't have like a family crest or anything that I could go throw on there. You know? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, never knows best. That would be the tattoo I would get. You got me. And then another one that I really like the idea of is I thought about getting a, and this is for multiple things now, because originally it was for one thing, but I've realized it's kind of for two things. I thought about getting a spiral in my upper chest, specifically around where you would have a necklace. And originally it was supposed to be a Gurren Lagann reference, but I realized it's also kind of an Alan Wake reference. And I love both of those franchises so much. So, but yeah, I don't know what else I would get if I were to get anything else. Like, I kind of like the idea of getting fandom tattoos, but another part of me thinks, like, what are you gonna think about that when you're like 80? Are you really gonna remember some anime that really impacted you in your teenage years? Are you gonna like rewatch that regularly enough to like, you know? How are you going to explain that to somebody after all cultural relevance to that's gone? You know what I mean? I will say, at very least, it would not be as bad as poor, oh God. Have you seen the people who got like R.I.P. Brian Griffin from like the tattoos for when they killed off Brian and then brought him back 4 episodes later? And it was just like, R.I.P. Brian, cartoon dog that didn't even stay dead in the show that he died in. Rest in peace. I'm like, you are totally getting that removed, right? At least the R.I.P. Brian part. If you keep Brian Griffin as a tattoo, that's one thing, but you have to cover up or change the R.I.P. Brian thing now. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be like, yeah, I'm a dumbass who, you know what I mean? Like, how it's funnier that way. R.I.P. Like, are you just like, yeah, I was really passionate about the cartoon Family Guy, and when they killed off my favorite character, Brian Griffin, I had to commemorate him. No. It's not even like they'll have a tattoo of Brian, and underneath it, it'll say like, R.I.P. Brian Griffin. If it just said Brian Griffin, like R.I.P. Brian Griffin, people would probably just assume you know somebody with the same name as the cartoon dog. But like, I just think there's something particularly funny about the idea of like, and like that seems like a nightmare. like oh no. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like tattoos.
You seem rather lost.
I think, honestly, if I was to get something like that, I think the closer thing for me is I've been wanting to get my ears pierced and so that I can wear earrings. So if I was to go get something in that sort of vein, I think I'd get my ears pierced first and see where I feel from there. I don't really want other piercings either. I mostly just want the ears, but get my ears pierced, and then after I've done that, we'll see if that opens up my brain to wanting tattoos. Because I do want tattoos, but I also like don't. You know what I mean? It's sort of a double-edged sword, that. And sorry, yawned. Sorry for the yawn. But yeah. Brain. So yeah, I want tattoos and I don't. So if I get my ears pierced, which is the only piercing I want, and I just actually just want it, then I don't know, maybe that'll change my brain on tattoos, because that would be if I wanted to go further with doing stuff like that. Tattoos would be where I would go after that. This right here is a tattoo that meant a lot to me when I was younger. Unfortunately, it doesn't mean as much to me now. The fact that it meant something to me in the past makes it worth keeping. Old self would be my personal thought process. You know, that's very fair, actually. That is very fair. You know, and I guess I have family members with stuff like Ghostbusters tattoos. So I mean, like, it's not unheard of. I also know a ton of people who just have like a ton of random stuff tattooed on them. Like okay. No, I can't talk about her. Her thing is too unique. It would be incriminating. No. It's such a funny story, though. Well, it's kind of me making fun of one of my cousins. One of IRL Cell's cousins. And her weird choice of tattoos. At least you stopped yourself, Selvi. Yeah, okay, I actually stopped myself from saying something incriminating this time. I don't have to go edit it out of the VOD. We won, team. We won, gang. I did it. I got excited about a story and didn't say it because it would potentially dox me. Or somebody I know. Anyway. We're making progress.
Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Where'd you vanish to?
Where did you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Interesting.
Felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results.
Okay.
One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
How much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Fair enough.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
Like I said, I do actually highly recommend meditation. There's a lot of that, it really does a lot, I think, personally.
This is a meditation of the water element. We are in the forest. Before us is a waterfall. Spirit of water, I send you greetings.
All right.
80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow.
Nature and Cyberpunk, this feels weird. A little bit, yeah.
1 minute you heal, the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul.
You can kind of remember, if you have been in parks or around, you can see most of this nature in places, but I love how it's just spread out in planters and stuff, or in little tiny things. It doesn't feel like nature, but you throw it all together.
We draw the spirit of water into ourselves.
Anyway.
Together,
we are one body.
We are water. We are the ones who flow over
Yeah, actually,
the waterfall's edge.
like I said, I don't know. I need to start meditating again. I feel like that would be good for me, actually.
We thank you, spirit of water, with our mind, body.
I will say, if you are struggling to sleep, though,
we honor the beauty hidden within you.
My #1 recommendation is learn the breathing techniques for meditation and do that to try to sleep if you can't sleep. It genuinely like cured my insomnia so well.
Gone. Just like the last time.
Anyway. Oh! So, here's another thing. Something cool that I've seen about pictures in Japan. People will have stuff like this, and they'll just, like, put it outside their house to get sunlight. Like little bonsais. Bonsais and, like, stuff like that. I love it. Please with yourself, did I or did I not say the words, the gear comes first? Your damn ears, you had to go and play you're back there. Hit below the belt, huh? Your little hero moment cost us some of the gear. But, I actually have... So, okay, this to me is really tragic right now. I have a kit for setting up my own bonsai trees. And I've been on a big houseplant kick, kind of, lately. Where I've been really wanting... I finally got a houseplant to survive. And I've been really wanting to, I've been really wanting to, I've been really wanting to get more. Because for the longest time, every houseplant I had died. And so I have a mother-in-law plant, that's what they are called. Like, legitimately. And, I've been keeping it alive really well. So I really want to get more. And I have a bonsai kit, but the thing with the bonsai kit is that it doesn't come with pots. It literally has bonsai seeds.
Oh, come on.
All the gear to keep them as bonsais and not grow into real full trees. But no pots. Nothing to like actually put them in. And, yeah, I've had no way to actually start my bonsais. And it's like, there's like 10 bonsais in there. And I have learned from my chia pet. Oh, that's something I should talk about on stream too. But I've learned from my chia pet that you can't keep seeds forever. They will start to like mold and stuff. But also, so this morning, and this destroyed me a little bit. Like I was sad. I was actually like really sad about this. So this morning, I actually broke and killed my chia pet. I had a Groot chia pet from Guardians of the Galaxy. And yeah, I had a Groot chia pet, and I was vacuuming, and the cord pulled it off of my desk that it was on. Or it's not really a desk, it was like, it's a table. Anyways, it pulled it off the table, and both it shattered and the Eco Dome I had it in from my old Venus flytrap it also shattered. So now, not only am I out a Chia Pet, but I'm also out my Eco Dome. So now I no longer can go get a Venus flytrap again. I've been saving, and they need like a special thing to maintain moisture. I did know that. Actually, I wanted to, that was something I was excited about with the Chia Pet. You should have eaten the fallen pet. I mean, I would have, but like, it was, the plant parts were, like I said, there was mold and stuff issues. Like, it was growing a Chia Pet, but it had patches of seeds that were just growing mold. So it had bald spots that were like fuzzy and white, and I wouldn't have trusted it. I did trust it enough. I was leaving it alone enough to be like, whatever for the, like, it growing the Chia Pet, but I wouldn't have eaten it this time.
Got a client who needs to get a certain shot. Problem is, the shot is in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on a crematorium slab. Details are attached.
But yeah, no, I wanted a Chia Pet since I was a little kid. I always thought they were so cool. And like, they kind of always feel like they're going away. Like, they don't feel like they're gonna be around forever. Also, I don't know what you would do with Chia. Like, genuinely. Like, I know you can eat it, but like, how do you eat it? Like you to commit a minor transaction against God and his people, disturbing the dead from the eternal rest. Unstable, by slotting him inside his head. Get his brain. Valentino's, that's why the, alright. Actually, I do know chia seeds are used in a lot of stuff.
Yes? Can I help you?
How's it going? Hey, you got any special offers?
Depends. You want to cremate somebody? Or make a purchase for yourself?
Don't you think it's a little too soon for me?
Always better to be insured. If you pay now, you can get a 50% discount with our latest cremation salvation package.
Come on now. That's just too good to be true.
But it is true.
Best way to
the
find out.
details are in our complimentary
you know, that's
information
fair.
booklet.
I'm a member of the Greyer family. I'd like to see the body.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Access to the morgue is employee restricted.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, that is actually, I'm a big proponent of that too. You should just taste stuff if you want to know what it tastes like. In fact, actually, that's one of my #1 recommendations to people who want to get into cooking. As a person who did cooking, like as like a full-on chefing, like one of my biggest recommendations to people in general is you should, if you want to get into cooking and you feel like you don't know how to cook, the easiest first step is buy a bunch of seasonings, taste them by themselves, and think about and decide what would taste good in what combination on like your meat or veggie of choice. You know what? I'll go ahead and just admit I've eaten raw flour. It's not good for you. There's health issues, but I've done it. Yeah.
Today, we say our goodbye.
Interesting. Alright. But yeah, no, 100% eat the raw spices. Maybe try them toasted too. Actually, that's another thing. A lot of seasonings taste a little bit different if you heat them up. If you cook them a little bit. Throw them in a pan. Heat it up a little bit. Taste the seasoning. Once you know what it tastes like, then you just start integrating it into stuff. That one. Dang it. Super dangerous. I have too, but I don't recommend doing it. Also, flour doesn't have the same flavor after cooking. You won't be using uncooked flour in anything. I mean, yes and no. You will use, there is some things that you will use uncooked flour for. A lot of the time, people will use it to decorate bread a little bit. Small amounts on bread. Like, some people use it to keep like certain types of baked goods from sticking also. Kind of like, it's really common to do it with cornmeal for pizza. Like, if you're gonna bake a pizza, a lot of people will go ahead and will put it on cornmeal, which isn't flour, obviously. But people will do flour to do the same thing with other stuff. I prefer spicing it up by trying new spices on dishes. I eat a lot at the time, and now yeah, actually that's a good way to do it too. But corn flour is way different than wheat flour. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I have made dinner rolls where we did that in like a fire baked oven.
Listening's a skill, you know.
But yeah, no, I have I've actually like used it as a like actual flour. So, but like I said, there's things that you can, but you should generally keep consumption of flour to the absolute most minimum possible. All right. You guys are mostly chill to my knowledge, so you all get to live. Good job. Jim Greyer. Oh, that was easy. You know, it's all women in there. I don't know why I thought... Alright, never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna... No need for that. Alright. Anyway. And off we go. But, like I said, that's my big recommendation for anybody who wants to... wants to get into cooking. Like, taste all your seasonings, kind of learn what their flavors are. Once you know what things are going to taste like, both cooked, uncooked, or however you want to do it, then you can just, then it's jazz. You don't have to maintain it at all. And,
I am the Chupacabra!
and then when it comes to baking, believe it or not, baking can even be the exact same, despite what everyone says. You can freeform jazz baking. In fact, I know a lot of people who actually prefer stuff like cookies made incorrectly sometimes. And by incorrectly, I mean, obviously it's all subjective. If you make it the way you like it, it's the correct way. Right? Like, if you end up liking what you made, you've made it correctly. But, yeah. Like I said, seasoning. It's way easier than a lot of people act like it is. Seasonings, spices, mix it together, learn the basics of how stuff works, and then you can make anything.
You're an angel sent from heaven, V. The demon-possessed shard's on its way to the client, just like your money's on its way to you. Closing the contract.
Alright. I'm keep trying to do some of these missions in these places to try to get Skippy. I love homemade Jamaican beef patties. That sounds really interesting. I haven't had much Jamaican food. Have fun. It's all about gut feeling and love. Yeah, like I said, most of cooking is just the basics. Once you know the basics, then it's whatever you feels right to you or whatever you think would be good. And, you know, trial and error to a certain extent. You can make anything. Hold on, I kind of want to... This is a fun conversation. The issue comes when someone asks for a recipe for something you made for them. Because I have no idea. I'll probably make it differently next time I have it. Ask for the recipe. You know, I would love Skippy's location, actually. Baking the chemistry's in there. I have started fires. I will start them again trying to bake shit. Well, I'm at a point with baking things even where I can, like, just throw stuff together and know how it works. The easiest one is actually homemade bread. Like, do you have flour? Do you have water? Do you have yeast? Actually, heck, you don't even really need the yeast. Do you have spare time willing to wait? Babysitting a bowl of loose flour, water, and sugar? You can make yourself homemade bread. Easy. Oh, hey, Skippy. We finally found it.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue. Low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... Oh, never mind.
Alright.
Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Alright. Can I change your name?
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
Alright.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum.
What are you doing?
I love him.
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test
I love him
successfully
so much.
The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
What can you do?
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities.
Okay.
Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Stone Cold Killer, please.
Stone Cold Killer. My kind of gun.
Be-dum, dum, dum, dee-dum, dum.
Bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Ugh.
I do know that song. I don't know what that... I know what you're talking about.
Killer. Happy slaughtering.
Alright. I have best gun. Hello. Yay. Love it. Alright. But yeah, hold on. Like, interesting chat always happens when stuff happens. Like, I need to actually stop and go back and read. Bread, pancakes, pizza dough. Those are my 3 fundamental flour recipes I mess around with. Seeing what happens to dough when you change up the ratio. That is really interesting. Do you have a smart link? I don't think so.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
There you go, Skippy. Alright, cool. Oh, fair. Thank you for the care package. I will do that. One stretch. Maybe it's the car. Like, I keep... Alright. Keep on popping. Lots of poppy pops. Like all smart guns? Ah, fair. And a hydrate. Ah, there we go. No worries. It is 2 in the morning. I don't know. I'll probably have to... I think we're done with Cyberpunk now. We've won. Sleep time. Good night, X. I don't know how much later we're staying up either. I have to apparently wake up and work on fixing my car with Dad on. Let's try Skippy out. Alright, and...
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick. And vinegar.
Oh. I actually did know that. But it's always lovely having you. But yeah. Hold on. So
All good. Let's go. Check the course.
Other direction. So actually, I have another time for another story time. This one is about Cell during the height of their zombie apocalypse fandom phase. Alright. Aim for getting either Trauma Team Armor or Max Tack. That'd be fun.
Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
But yeah, so anyways, quick, like, from zombie apocalypse fandom phase that I went through. So,
Are you happy? Autonomous shooting. Please jump. Don't stop.
Apparently I do actually have to aim a little bit. Anyway, so I have always been a sword nerd. I own multiple swords. Like, I've since gotten rid of some of my more mall ninja-ish swords. Gotta wait for it to lock on. Ah, I see. So I have since gotten rid of my more mall ninja-ish swords.
You only got a few minutes, so chop or I'm down a client.
Oh, all right. But anyway, I've since gotten rid of my more mall ninja swords, and I only have ones directly from stuff or that I particularly have like love for. They're like real swords. You know what I mean? Like real. But anyway, when I was a teenager, I would sit and just play with them all the time. I would be sitting and watching TV in my room. I would sit and I would literally and just have a sword in my hand and just be playing with it. And one day, I dropped I was doing that and I dropped said sword onto my leg and it went in a little ways further than it should be. like a scary amount. So I pulled it out, and because I was in the height of my zombie apocalypse phase, and I was like, oh no, I do not want, and I was worried that if my designers and engineers found out, they would take all my swords away. I instead I just had paper towels and duct tape. I went and got paper towels from the bathroom and duct tape, and I made myself a giant bandage. And was like, haha, like I'm on The Walking Dead. And I legitimately thought that. And then I just wore pants that covered it for a few days.
Voy a crucificar esa pinche perra!
Call you back.
Alright. But yeah. And somehow it never left a mark.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
But yeah, and it never left a scar or anything. So it's like it never happened. But yeah, if you ever watch a zombie show, they, believe it or not, there's some weirdly enough, surprisingly good actual tips for that sort of thing that you can learn. Trying to listen to you over the sound of Spanish music and gunfire. Yeah, I know that's not like the happiest story, but it is a story. So, yeah. So I guess if you are, Cell is a familiar-ish with apocalypse-level medical care, apparently. So, if you needed, if you're gonna need that, you know, there's like an apocalypse setting, Cell is probably not the worst person to have around. Pretty lucky. That it never left a mark, or that I didn't die. I don't. Normally when I tell stories like that, people are like, how are you alive? Oh wait, I don't want this vehicle. Both.
Father would be proud of us.
Wait. Father would be proud of us. Wait, hold on.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Bum beat. It skipped it. No. Alright. They have a okay. I was told that if you get into Delamain while carrying Skippy, they will talk to each other. No worries. So, we honestly, okay, so I kind of go through phases of streaming every single day, and phases of streaming, like, I stream most days. You will regularly find me probably streaming around this time-ish. 7 p.m. Mountain Time to, oh no, sometime in the morning, a.m. Unless that changes. Another easy way to make sure you catch a Cell stream is to join the Discord. If there's major changes in schedules, I will post them there. I will probably post some minor ones too. So, anyway. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I do hope that to see you around again. I had a lot of fun talking to you. But yeah. Biotechnica. Creators of SCOP. Well, I thank you. I actually would like, that would mean a lot. I'd really appreciate that. All right. So kind of just running through the gigs now. Team here's been great, but yeah, that's always great. I wonder if it's out here where I'll find more Dakota quests, because she hasn't been giving me gigs over there. Oder Chumba. Yeah. All right, so yeah, no, I think it has to be these are Dakotas. I think it'll be funny if we finish all the gigs and all the side quests before so soon. But something like this is just kind of how I end up playing games a lot of the time. If something is like officially declared side content, I always want to make sure I get it done, because I never before I get like it to the end of the main game. Because if I don't, then if I finish the main story, usually there's such a sense of closure that I just don't want to keep playing the game a lot of the time. I'll feel like, yeah, it's time to move on.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by Reed's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
All right. I work, you usually find me in here, got nothing else going on between 5 and 11 a.m. Awesome. 'Cause yeah, I actually have done morning streams before. There was a time when I did like a lot of noon streams for a while. All right, I think we messed that up. Yeah, not getting it. I'm gonna bother.
Who's there?
But yeah, I poorly pretty. Oh, what's that? What's the Pain Goblin song? But yeah, what's your request? Craft a Sitara and blast a Chumba through the walls. It shoots through. It shoots through walls? Wait. Alright, crafting. Tactician. So I don't have a Sitara. Wait, I do have a Sitara. I actually had a legendary Sitara I can go buy, actually. It's a Brick's shotgun. I will 100% shoot somebody for you. You know what? I don't think I actually have to even stealth this mission. Let's just go shoot everybody up.
See if Mr. Spare Parts here got enough.
it doesn't seem to shoot through walls.
Get her!
Yeah, no, I somehow missed bricks. I think when he died, he it went under a one of the vehicles or something in that room or something. You got the full charge it? Let's see here. Where is another guy then? You still don't have bricks? Boom, baby. Love that gun. Yeah, I like it. It seems good. How far past the wall does it shoot then?
Get off easy.
The iconic order shotgun in the DLC. So damn cool looking.
Speed and glory.
I'll have to see it. Sounds cool. All right. Actually, I watched a firearms dude talking about how
It'll be easier for everyone.
Cyberpunk's one of the better franchises with guns on actually making them reasonable, actually real working guns. Nice and happy. Well, I'm glad. You know, we should go get bricks. I'm sure I have enough money for it now. Nomad cookbook from 34. Awesome. The fatter the better. Awesome and bacon. State ain't snake soup. I actually do really want to try snake, actually. I was told snake is actually really good. Really unique. You know, I brought up wanting to try eating weird animals before, and a lot of the time people act like I'm crazy, I'm almost act like it's a serial killer-y to think that way. Oscar Reyes.
Well, what do we have here?
Is that all you had to say, Johnny? Transport's already waiting, V. Oh, order is bricks shotgun. No wonder it looks so awesome. Better than Star is the Crusher. I don't know which one. I don't know what Rebecca's is, but I do love that it genuinely moves me around as I shoot it. That's something about that just makes me feel so powerful. I love it. It physically pushes me back. And actually, apparently, if you hack the game to have third-person mode.
All right, load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
Always so jank looking when we do that.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
Anyway. But, Rebecca, Carnage. But yeah, if you use, Rebecca's gun, Carnage guns, and you do, third-person, if you hack the game to do third-person mode, it actually breaks your spine on your character to do the movement. It actually, jerks you backwards, 2 feet in-game, of your character model, and your legs stay where they were for half a second before moving. So if you watch it, it's the most cursed looking thing ever. All right. I think I will switch back to that, but I think I will also drop you. Maybe put you that. Not busted. Unfortunately, I do. All right. Well, I thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you again real soon. I haven't drove the hell in a while. The OG, the original V car. Hi. We await your return, Choom. All right. Weirdly enough, I started randomly enough thinking about the tarot card thing again, even though it didn't come back up. And I'm just like, so I have friends who, I have some actual VTuber friends who, they're like a group and something, but they all have like themes that are like, they don't really match up to tarot cards. They have like a very like high fantasy theme. And I was talking to one of them a while back about how with their groups and their vibes, that would be like such a cool merch idea for their group is to have like a tarot card deck. But I also feel like it'd be cooler if they just all had individual tarot cards instead that are based more on them than.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands.
Oh, hey.
I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Little Mike, Big Pete. It's his brother. The tar and the other. I'll see ya. Out here in the Badlands, fixes up clunkers for the Raff and Chev. Some of the techie in Night City. Made some powerful enemies and had to skip town. Enemies are my friends, and oh, said friend's favor. All right. Wait and V. Quickly, like a restless spirit. There's a popular saying amongst the Aldecaldos: "She who lives in the hearts of her loved ones can never truly die." Or Race nest. All right, fair enough. Interesting. And of course, there is a car store terminal right there. All right, how am I gonna go about this? I could just go. Oh, it's Raffin's.
Sucker. No going back now.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Is there no end to this madness?
All right. Like, I have a gun. Why are you trying to, like, punch me still?
The human brain remains active after several days after decapitation. Hail Mary!
All right. Alright. No matter what, I'm always like just wanting the shotgun back. Like, Rebecca's shotgun is just so good. Like, all the other guns just feel so weak comparatively. The pistol's fine sometimes, but Yeah, no survivors. Alright. We don't... Kind of makes you wonder how they're even able to get so many, like, recruits. Some of these gangs. Just feels powerful. Exactly! It just feels good. Find Big Pete. It's so interesting, though, that this is connected to the other one. You know? Like... And that we've already did the other one with, for little Mikey. Yeah, no, it's a very, like, the gun feels just, it's chunky. It's just like, ka-tung, ka-tung. Makes you feel good shooting. Didn't Rebecca have 2 shotguns? And we only get one of them? Yeah, the other one, I assume, got cleaned up with her body. This one got, like, scooched over into a... This one fell into a bush and got left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where that dude is. Yeah. Alright. There is some sort of secret hideaway back in here. Lone. You're my bro, man. Please, I need the scratch. How many times have I got to tell you? Yeah. Most Nova, Gensha. Alright, cool. But, yeah. I will say, to another toss back conversationally, I have not injured myself in such a way as I was... Oh, hey, found the way down. As I did with the sword sense.
Whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
Sometimes it shines and sometimes it rains.
Sound like my brother. Wait, you're the one who saved Tiny Mike.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah.
Mikey said you're a solid merc. Change your mind and I'll pay you. Kiss and see goodbye right after.
Might have read a convo between you and your brother.
You're out of money.
No, you're flat broke.
That's old news. I'm flush now. Let me go and I'll prove it.
Well, hold on.
What's the play here?
So there's Techie here. Dang it, this is hard. Okay, so we can let him go. I mean, it's a happy ending for him. But, like, that would probably piss off Dakota, and Dakota has actually been really cool to us. But he's been helping the Raffins, and that's not good for him either. You know what? I feel like it would be mean. Deal.
Eddie's. Now.
I saved his brother.
Start walking.
Course.
What time is it? For me or in game? For me, it is 3 in the morning. Oh. That's a little bit later than I thought it would be. Doesn't feel like... It kind of feels like we didn't accomplish much today. Yeah, I was thinking the stream was going a bit long. I mean... I don't know. We've done longer streams, but you're kind of right. 7 hours. We did a 12-hour stream forever ago. Or not that forever ago, like the other week, really. All right.
Fuck. Almost pissed myself.
It's never heard of inflation.
Fuck. Almost pissed myself.
I probably should wrap up soon, huh? Man, once I get in like the zone though, I'm just like I could just keep going forever, you know? All right.
Well, V, I hadn't expected you to be so accommodating. Still, let's call the problem put to bed. I'm closing the book on this one.
All right. Don't feel good to stop when you want to keep going. Yeah. All right. Well. They say your first car is like the first pancake. Not great. Anything in the works for a quarter century. Oh. We'll get done. All right. Got a pretty solid discount on that car. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, all right. People are starting to ask about you, the kind of people who have bigger snakes to fry. Accepting the higher value custom. Congratulations, you deserve it. All right, cool. All right, the avocados love me. Because I did some stuff for Dakota. And I'm out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't even have one more mission I could probably do reasonably. Alright, well, you know what, I probably should just go to bed. Alright, actually, now that you've mentioned being tired, I can actually, I feel it. I wasn't really thinking about it. Okay, time to call it then. Let's pop up a thing. Find out who we can raid. Wow, that's helpful. Thanks, Twitch, for changing the UI on me again. Let's see here. Like, I don't mind them changing the UI. It's just, it's only really frustrating when they do it when it's like, I only see it when they update it like in the middle of the night or something. And I'm like, haha, time to raid. Suddenly have to learn new syst setup. Dang it. You know what I mean? Not, anyway. Let's see. Actually, you know, here's an idea. Let's look at what people are People who are playing Cyberpunk. Okay, so we look at we'll raid somebody that's new to me. How about that? That'll be kind of fun. Okay, Cyberpunk. Let's go. Let's go. Pokemon Pikachu and Eevee. It's not actually on here. What? Okay. And oh, it's because it's much lower. That explains it. Hey, it's a me. Alright. Actually, yeah. Here we go. FIL. What language is FIL? Oh, Philippines. Alright, I'm gonna... Before I commit to rating this person, I want to hear something of them, and I'm stuck in an ad. Anyway, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a cell of a time. Or had a cell of a whatever. Messed up my own thing. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We will be live again soon. I don't want to say for sure tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to feel after apparently having to go do a bunch of car work. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, we'll rate them anyway. They seem... I'm sure they're great. Sleepiness is really hitting. Apparently. Alright. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Please follow me on Discord. It really, if you want to have be up to date on all things Salvion. We have socials. I spelt that wrong. That's SoCales. Socials. We have more videos or more clips on for the clip channel or for the channel coming out soon. I got Sil's editor to edit videos for me too, so at the very least I'll have some like clips getting pumped out, hopefully somewhat regularly. So new clips soon. Also, you can go watch the talk show if you missed it on the VOD channel. Socials. We have new merch, new Corpo merch. You can go check out that and get yourself Corpo stuff so you could pretend to work at Vion Corp. And you can also watch the commercial for the Vion Corp merch on the YouTube. And check out the Patreon. There's nothing really on there except for my audition for VShojo. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.